locked in, checking Twitch constantly for no. Oh, well. Okay, at that point, it's just a skill issue. Deal with it. I do on a regular basis with my own skill issues. Bro, I don't even have notify. How the hell do you... This guy is actually cracked. How is Extra doing this? There's no way. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah. It's not... There's a little bit there. There's not too much to it right now. It's, but I do post when I go live there. And I also do post announcements more significantly of when I don't go live. So, because, you know, stuff in life happens, so people can be updated, if, you know, I'm not gonna end up, I don't, thanks for the good luck. Get bombarded with emotes. Oh, rip. I mean, emotes are cool as long as they aren't, you know, against TOS. Against the vibes of the stream is a different story, but, yeah, that one at least wouldn't get me then. Your run got approved? Yay! We like to see it. Leaderboard padding. I'm kidding. No, I'm half kidding because it is true. It makes the leaderboards look more alive, like they actually are. Man, dude, John, LRT. What is that? Load removed time. So you know how Plants vs Zombies Replanted has like loading or something between levels, and you don't actually you don't see the actual like level itself for a little bit even after you click it. So that's what load remove is basically. It also removes some time from like collecting seed packet or whatever. Like the wait after collecting the seed packet. Okay, I needed to double check that the music was on. Surely one day this idiot will set up song requests, right? Surely? Chud Ollie. Dumb Ollie has a nicer ring to it though. Should probably just call it that. Thoughts on me making a clip montage called Dumb Ollie and title it as a series, and then it's just a compilation of all of my silly moments, or like things, like slightly entertaining moments from like a month, and compile them. I think that's too much work for me mentally. No! Why are we doing this? GG. Please leave LRT space empty for future submissions. Oh my goodness. I have my thoughts on that. I'll bring it up in the moderation Discord. But yeah, if, okay, actually, never mind. I think, yeah, what's happening is that LRT doesn't actually end up working as it's supposed to, and so it's basically being tabled for another time, and it's going to be, like, work done. Because as of right now, it's not, like, reliable to use for the leaderboard, so I'm guessing they're just not. We're going to, like, fix that, in the future. Because for now, it's not really working properly. Yeah, that's a good one too. I wonder why it ended up this way, finally. I see lots of emotes. This is a good sign. As long as the emotes are appropriate. They should be, actually. Yeah, what am I saying? Colin is slowly but surely saving my 7TV library. It's heartwarming. He might hate watch, but he wants to hate watch in style. I just don't like getting useless notes. I'm trying my best to explain it. It used to be something relevant, because there's a lot of waiting time, and like load times are like hardware dependent as far as I'm concerned. So being able to remove that is very important in terms of equalizing the speedrunning field. The issue is it just isn't implemented ideally. So for the present it's being removed, because the load remove thing isn't working correctly. Or isn't working as it should. I have a bad feeling about this. I no longer have as bad a feeling about this, but I still have a bad feeling. This game... Okay. Space formation, true. Except I ruined the immersion. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll fix it soon. Looking like a very interesting TIE fighter, but not anymore. Okay, so that's timed for 137, which is fair enough. This space is kind of evil now. We're also gonna get screwed here. That's not good. Because we have Anti here, I think. Be a basic zombie and we'll be okay. I need to learn swear words and dead languages. Should probably look up a couple of choice Latin words. Maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe Greek sounds ancient. Actually, no, Greek is, ancient Greek apparently translates very well to modern times because it didn't evolve that much over the course of 3k years or whatever, so I probably shouldn't delve there. To be completely fair, I do have a couple of Croatian words I learned from Frule, but those, I don't feel like I pronounce those, or even say them in any manner that the words deserve, so, yeah. Maybe I should just not, and just move on. Yo, click. Bro, the lag is real. And, I mean, the mental variety. This game has no lag. Except seed select, but my computer is way too strong for that to ever be a concern. Technically, there wouldn't be a need for me to upgrade my PC, right? Because the only stuff I run is MCSR and PVZ. I guess it's just really the wear and tear and not so much the needing to keep up with the times or whatever. Shift F3, what does that do? Does that automatically spit out a curse word for me to learn? If so, thanks for the, you know what. So, how do I get rid of it? I see. Okay, thank you. FPS being 0 seems a little concerning. That doesn't quite make sense. Keep it, it's mandatory for submission. What? Wait, what? When, where, why, how, what, who? Oh, I didn't let it charge, so you're saying if I did this? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so it is at 100. Yeah, that's good. The only issue is, like, I don't think it's being displayed at 100. It can't possibly be, because this monitor's, refresh right now is at 120. Unless I completely misunderstand how that works. Hi, I would like sun so that this pea shooter doesn't die. 5 more next stream? Okay. Surely they're good ones, right? I'll check them out on this next reset. Before we get too into the nitty-gritty of cursing the speedrun out. You get a few repeated frames if you're at 120. Yeah, but I mean, like, it doesn't... How do I explain this? Like, what I'm thinking. I haven't yet. I mean, I guess I could take care of it now. Or, like, very soon. Just keep distracting me so I throw 1-3 and we'll be there in, like, a couple of minutes. Of course, I'd have to probably time you out for throwing a run, sabotaging my attempts. Because I do want world record, but... Yeah. A few repeated frames, that doesn't work out well, does it? Right? It shouldn't. Like, as in... You're technically getting... You're technically having in-game events being displayed slightly later than they actually occur, right? I mean, like... shouldn't really matter, but it could. I feel like. I don't know. I'm just like the actual question at hand is it better to have the refresh rate at 100 Hz or at 120, something like 120 Hz when running this game? That is my question. Also, are 100 FPS videos legal? IDK? Fair enough. That's probably something I should have Google searched a day ago. Or like, what I should have researched the instant I came up with the question. But I just forget the question, watch. This is going to be an important question I need to remember for later, I'm gonna forget it. Thanks for the good luck, good skill, have fun, Cherry. The XQC babble has been engaged. A 100 WAZ for better leaderboard? What? I don't understand what you're saying. 100 whack a zombie for better leaderboard placement. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll figure out my own system, I guess. Because the stuff, if I can get this to work, it's tasked. I've always wanted to make it work. I just don't know how. I just keep forgetting to address it. Keep forgetting to address the Zen garden plant in the Zen plant in the garden when I actually have the time to. What a good mower kill. I'm so glad I get a lot of value out of you. Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Nice mower kill. I love getting the 50% rule and having time save. Oh! These spawns are nice. Yo, let's go. What preview was this? Okay, this isn't gonna be an awful level. It's just gonna be whatever. It's gonna be decent. Yay, we got a 5-3x exit, assuming this final wave isn't some shit from a butt. This final wave was pretty bad, but it wasn't bad enough to be anywhere close. That's cool. Man, that fan is carrying an entire generation. That George fan is carrying an entire generation of impressionable gamers. My electric fan is doing absolute duty. It is summertime. It is hot. Well, it's not summertime yet. It's like for what? Another 5, 6, 7 days? Something like that. I don't keep full track of the... Oh my goodness! No! No, 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 Lunar, I promise I'll fix it. I promise I'll fix it. There's no way. I fucking forgot to give it back to you. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I will actually take a break on this level to give you back VIP. Holy airball by me. That is a sin that I have committed and must now repent for. Lunar. You know what the V and the I stand for, right? Right? I'm scared. And yeah, you earned it. I'm just dumb. There's a 10, 9, frick it, I'm doing it. Thanks for the good luck relay. I regret all of my life decisions right now. We're gonna wave 9 cherry bomb this likely. Yeah, I don't really see a way around this. My bad. Oh, what a good spawn. Wait, I'm stupid. I need more skill than luck right now, clearly. Don't go top, that's all I ask, thank you. I can figure the rest out. Just not, you know. Wait. What time is descending at? 25? That... Okay, we should be okay. This should be barely a 3-1x. Okay. Go! Why is there one guy top? What? What? Okay, whatever. I feel like this level could have been so much better. It should have been. I just don't know what my brain was doing. Oh, I know what my brain was doing. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Those 1-4 spawns were weird. Those were bobsled levels of weird. That's what... funny. Alright. The fate of my manip is in your hands, game. That should be the rule, right? Good. This is gonna have to be the rule. It was. That's actually crazy. I'll explode this. Surely it doesn't go badly, right? Yeah, I think I think I heard... Brule, frick you for beating Guest in set seed pool. This is your fault. You doomed my 1-5 by beating Guest. Now I have nothing. I'm kidding, that was 100% my fault. I should have held the Exploder 100% for safety. Right. What do I need to do? I need to give back Lunar Blessing. VIP. Type something to confirm that you have been... rectified? Retributed? I'll grandfather clause those in. Propose a poll. Whatever, colon. Boom. That should be in the same, yeah, propose. At least that's consistent. I already have. Frick it, I'll dox myself. I'll minimize you though. Okay. Proposed, first. Okay. 7tv.app. Paste. What? Sure, bro. That's... okay. No comprendo, but okay. How is... no, this is already in, bro. Has been in. No comprendes. No comprendo. Oh, that's a... yeah, that's exactly where you're supposed to paste the ID of the emote. This is not in. That's funny. That's funny. Mark as complete. Sure, I hope I marked reject on the People Riot one, because yeah, that was a duplicate. I already have it, therefore no need to lose notes over it. Backseat Gaming. That's a good one, yeah. Perfectly representative of chat. And the sad part is they're usually right. But we're gonna move on from that, and we're going to continue. What is this, bro? Do I really gotta add this? Really? Really? Bruh, whatever. No thanks. I'm mentally done. Goodbye. Did I add this one? This one was probably the one I was just on, right? FF? Yes, I see an FF. It has to be it. Okay, that's enough. Goodbye. Now you are all being banished to my game capture screen. No! I goofed. It's okay. That's what Control-Shift-T is for. Review request? I can't speak. Requests. We're good. Okay. So, that was a tragedy that just happened. But I think everything should be, ironed out now. Yo, Starlight Gaming, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're well. Alright, so what's the story of today? Oh yes, I was, what happened? Yesterday was better than the day before yesterday, in terms of how the session went. It's not saying much, but it's saying a little. And well, I can't speak. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit disappointing, especially because I streamed so late. But that's why I'm fixing it today. I streamed like at like 9 AM or something, 9 PM. I am completely off my rocker right now. It's okay. I just probably need to time myself out. I need to time my mouth out for a little bit while I regather myself and get back into the motions of getting a run going. There is a fun surprise in the overworld from my DMs about MCSR. Yeah, I trust that. John is pretty good at pulling peak from his ranked matches, private rooms, public queues, whatever. What was the last one he sent me about? It was a messed up stronghold that took me quite a few minutes to navigate, because there's just no reading you get, period. Why did I plant this down? I'm autopiloting, and I'm autopiloting too much, which is bad. I need to chill out. I said hello to a moderator, and he was so mean he ghosted me. What? Who, what, when, where, why, how, now, what? What happened? Don't go bottom. Don't, thank you. Oh my goodness. I was about to ghost this run if the spawns were gonna not cooperate. Moderator starts with a 0? Shut up, bro. Okay? Okay, no need to call me out. We can resolve this privately in DMs. I promise I won't leave you unread this time. But like, what? What do you mean I ghosted you? There's no way for me to ghost you, bro. You're literally in my live streams talking to me. It was all... Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay, my bad. That's just me being blind and stupid in the head, okay? That isn't me being mean. That's just me being stupid. There is a difference, surely. MCSR, Minecraft speedrunning. John and I are Minecrafters. So is Finley, actually, but I think Finley has transitioned away from PvZ a little bit more than John has. So, hi, how are you today? I am better than yesterday, which is good. hopefully that will translate to my runs. But yeah. You said good luck before the stream? That's impressive. So early you couldn't even redeem the first command because there's no stream. to add a counter to the first reward for you to redeem. Unlucky. That's okay. Surely I'll have all the luck today. I don't think I'm playing very well. 0th place? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a higher place than first. What am I doing here? Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I locked in time. Jeez, that would have been miserable. That pea shooter's in the wrong spot. Oops. Doesn't matter. We're good. It's actually safer this way, I think. Maybe. If the coconut goes here, I just cry. No biggie. We win! No way! I love winning. Winning feels good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hop. Okay, this is a bad level, but nothing too apocalyptic. As long as this is a 5-4x, I'll continue it out. Because 1-4 and 1-5 can do things to us. And I don't mean that in any good way whatsoever. Where was number 3? Was the overlap that perfect? You win a pixelated star? Wait, what? A pixelated starfruit would go hype, not gonna lie. A pocket star, you can place it 5 times in one tile. Sure, it's expensive, but like, what's gonna survive that level of vaporization? Nothing. That's right. Nothing. Not even pace. Pace will go from green and red. Pace would go from green to red to all yellow, and as we all know, yellow is, in other words, called gold. And a gold in a speedrun is a new personal best on an individual split, so that would be an amazing experience, unlike this spawn, which is the worst thing that could happen. Bro lost 3.6 seconds from blinking. I don't blink. I'm just blind. There's a key difference there. Blinking is just temporarily losing your eyesight. And then being blind is like just yeah. Something. Okay, I exaggerate by saying blind, but I think you guys understand me well enough to not immediately cancel me, right? Right? I wink at different times so I can always watch the game. That's metagaming I don't really like to think about. Hello Elijah, welcome in. I should probably stall you. Oh, these spawns are like low-key tassing. They're not great, but they're tassing. This guy's honestly... he's well-timed. He's well-timed. I'm not sure why I'm concerned. Now the spawn should be here, but I'm gonna plant a pea shooter here just in case the game wants to be evil. Because you know the game can do that sometimes. We're not gonna lose too much time to this. We're gonna lose a little bit, but I'll take that over getting cooked by Conehead showing top tier for no reason, and then needing to cry. I don't... yeah. Funny thing, I can't cry. I actually cannot physically do it for some reason. Oh, wait, this is... no! GG. I need to put the bag in the fries. Not really. It's not that bad, because this pea shooter here can at least be useful on partial. The partial way for final, but it's still rough. That should be rule, right? 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 Thank you. Appreciate it. I need it. You know I deserved that game, that's why you gave it to me. This pace is kind of, not a bundle of joy. Now, if I had full manip, I'd be perfectly happy here, but as it is, I need to pray that this row is gonna be cooperative. Flag here. Whatever. You lose every time. But it's okay, you see, because this pace is 15 seconds slower than the last one. What does that mean? It means we're gonna get an okay 1-5. Because this game just is like that. One. Oh, no, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, not streamer. This is not gonna be a world record 1-5. This is only gonna be barely good enough to cope out. That's how it always goes. It's going to be bad and make me want to maul, but it's going to be good enough that I'm not immediately pressing the reset button. It's just the nature of how this works. You never get a good 1-5 with a good everything else. You only get decent 1-5s with bad exits from 1-4. It's the law of the world. It's an awful law, but it's a law. You know what else is happening? Things I don't like. May I have this rule some day of the year? The answer is no. Okay. That's 2 mowers that are useless. Rip. But see what I mean? Like, this is we're gonna be barely red out of here. So this is like a somewhat decent 1-5. Well, actually, no, it might not be. We'll see. But this is miserable. This is just miserable. Just a regular gold? No, we're not even close. See, like, this is bad, but it's fine enough to continue. If I got this on the previous pace, we'd be 13 seconds green. But of course, that's never gonna happen. Double vaulter. What? Oh, that's the worst possible start that could happen. Oh, it's even worse because I should have planted this on column 8. You don't understand how rare that is. That should never happen. If I plant the mine on column 8, it arms. That is insane. That should never happen. Ever in any percent context, and I have had that happen at least 3... No, it's happened at least 50% of the time in my last, like, 10 levels. It's annoying. Because you lose time to the zombie needing to walk into the mine to trigger the 50% rule. Shut up, nerd. Wave 3. I'll plant another sunflower, why not? Why? Well, vaulter top. Really? I get spared? That's crazy. I'll take it, happily. We should get the vaulter here now, but it's more likely we're gonna get screwed over and have it here or here. Or even, honestly, here would probably be the most likely outcome. So, for the record, I don't like what's happening on my screen. There's my vaulter, yay! Where's my basic? You're here. I knew this was gonna happen. This is so uncreative, man. This is actually so uncreative. I'm like actually half locked in. This final wave better be instant. That's all I'm gonna say. Or I'm legit going to report this game. That's a bin rule for 20 decades. Walk faster. Thank you. Dang it, I didn't do the trick. Anyways, I'm gonna reset this because this is too slow. I just need like 3,000 more things to work on that level. You got a unique ad? That's crazy. I didn't even know those existed. I thought it was all a monopoly. Might as well be a monopoly. Elon Musk. Ah, yay, we are in the era of trillionaires. How good.
The zombies are coming.
Not really unique ad. I mean, it's something different, I guess. And it's not the ideal outcome, I know, because, like, obviously no ad is better than ad, but hey. Whatever keeps you from going insane and crashing out. This is 1-2, not 1-3. Why am I planting like this? Yeah, whatever. Let's chill.
The zombies are coming.
What am I doing? It's fine. I'll just lose a couple of seconds here for my stupidity. PVZ any percent is secretly just a lottery that doesn't pay you much. I disagree. It's a lottery. It's not supposed to be a lottery. It's not a lottery. It's a lottery that does a very good job of convincing you that it is a lottery. It's a not lottery. Because of how much BS you get when you shouldn't get any. Or you should get a little, but you shouldn't get as much. It's just rigged. Yo, CC, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you. It's a lottery that convinces you that it's a lottery, but it isn't a lottery, pretty much, man. I mean, I don't think I put it as well as that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be so happy to clip it, but... yeah, that's what it is. It's not a lottery, but it does a very effective job at convincing you it is one. Which is... tragic. Thanks for the good luck, CC. Whoa, sub goal met 10 out of 10. You guys are all 10s out of 10s. Genuinely appreciate you guys. May this run now be blessed. Maybe I can finally afford a diamond in-game. On a good pace, not just a nothing burger pace. To be fair, the pace we had yesterday wasn't terrible. Was it? It was like a 29-31 into a 35, so yeah, it was like a 105-23. And I had a diamond, but then things happened in pool that we shall not speak about. Ignore 1-3 being a lottery level. That's what you're supposed to do. It's not supposed to be a lottery level, it just is for some reason. Because this game just doesn't respect what's supposed to happen. It just does things. It probably has something to do with this row and this row not existing. Actually, that doesn't even make sense, because... you know what? No. I'm not gonna try and dance hula hoops. I can't even hula hoop. I just don't want to bother trying to make sense of something that's impossible to make sense of. And normally I don't immediately attribute something as being impossible, but this game... like, what? We're going through it. We're going through it. Would have seen ridiculous spells the game casts. I mean, we're seeing it right now. Dude, I got a run that legitimately puts guests' RNG to shame. Legitimate. It puts anybody's RNG to shame, including my own, which is saying something, because my 3:15:29 is... Well, my 3:15:29 was incredibly good RNG. But there's been better. And of those, the run I got on Friday just reigns king, or whenever it was that I got that god run, where it should have been a 33 night. Because that run had legitimately unbeatable RNG. Legitimately unbeatable. That was a free world record by, like, 3 whole minutes. And I barely even got a 152 exit out of 1 4x pilled first half. So yeah, I'm not very happy. Not only because the RNG came at such a miserable time, but also because when I'm in better condition and actually playing decently, I'm gonna get the exact opposite RNG because I used up all the RNG in the next century. We're just never going to see RNG like that again. Which is fine. You don't need that RNG to world record at this point in time. But it's still demoralizing.
The zombies are coming.
Bro rolled a 777. I'm pretty sure 777. Actually, no. Yeah, I basically rolled a 777 with a standard die. Standard die. With that run. Except I was drunk and accidentally threw the dice into the fireplace. And all we have left are charred blackened remains. Blackened mentioned? Blackened's everywhere. Metallica, fish menu. This set of 1-2 spawns. It's good. On the bright side, we have tons of time to burn today. I plan on having a much longer session than yesterday. I think we probably already will, just because of how long I've been resetting. Sorry, not resetting. That's the wrong way to call it. Corporate would call it 1-1 Simulator, the all-fun, never-ending adventure of joy that entails a one-track mind towards success. Anyways. Yeah. So as long as we make it to pool, we should have a longer session than yesterday. Which is already a big W. Means more time to actually reset and try and get something going. Rolled 3 7s with a 6-sided dice and then proceeded to walk into quicksand. To be fair, quicksand doesn't immediately down you. What's a better one? Oh, I know. Being so excited... No, not actually, no. Excitement has nothing to do with that. You roll 3 7s with 6-sided dice, but they accidentally land into a hydraulic press, and you somehow intentionally press the activate button while you're sticking your head inside to get the dice out. That would be probably what happens. That'll probably be a better descriptor. We could always amp this up. It can just escalate. I'm just good at throws. That's about it. But you just dust yourself off and hope you throw a little bit less the next time. Even though there won't really be a next time. This guy's fast. Please auto-scroll be fast so we can actually handle this guy properly. Like, if you could show up, like, right about now-ish, that would be ideal. Of course you don't, that's fair enough. How about now? Okay, rip. How many diamonds for a Gloom's run? It depends. If I'm Omegalodon tilted and I just want to have fun, we might see just regular glooms with like 1 or 2 diamonds, like 1 diamond max is possible. Otherwise, if you want like the full money treatment, you probably need like 7 or 8 diamonds because it's super demanding. Because you need 2 for pool cleaners and fog rakes. You need... And then you need another 4 for gloom cleaners, about. And then maybe like another half-ish due to the new meta of spamming mowers in night. Early night, so that sets you back a little bit. So it's like 6.5 to 7. Yo, Klepto GG on the 20 stream streak. Very hype. I wonder if there's a leaderboard to keep track of streaks. Since Twitch added in streaks, they might as well keep track of that too. That'd be fun. Kind of. Probably not really, because it's more of like a self challenge than a compare against others. Yo, thanks for showing up late, zombie. In my stream, chatters are never late. They're always on time and fully welcomed. You know what's not on time nor fully welcomed? This guy. This guy right here. Showed up too late to be taken in 6 sunflowers, too early to be taken in 7. And I'm just in an awkward spot. Why are you here? Go top, go top, go top, go top. Yeah, let's go. Big happy. What? It's fine. Happens. Gotta do this now. Yup. You could see this coming from a mile away, to be fair. No, hit the basic zombie before. No, the conehead overtook. Well, goodbye, pea shooter in front. You are a chud for not being able to do your duty. That's for sure. That pops. That was a very sad ending. That was genuinely a very sad ending. It started off so good, man. It started off so good, but then we got the Giga Troll sponsor in here. Sure, maybe warranted, maybe expected. That doesn't make it any better, because there's no way to counterplay it. So we lose 1.2 seconds against goal splits, I might add. But that's fine, we're overall green. And 1-3 has generally been a B today, so I refuse to test the waters. I'll let the snorkels do that. They can run into the Tinkle Kelps all they want. Same with the Dolphin Riders. And the mowers, I forgot about the mowers too. Okay, we have our send. This is the average preview on 1-4, so anything can happen. Anything scary, maybe. We'll see. I'll play this high roll, keeping a pea shooter alive. If you go top and you're fast, I have to cherry bomb you. You're top and you're fast, but... Okay, this is really interesting. Maybe I should have cherry bombed this. Not really sure what to do here. Because anything I do here I think is just gonna be super expensive. It's gonna break really soon and I'm scared. I have to cherry bomb this. I'm just gonna incur the risk right now. And then I'll stall you really close. And I'd probably only get partial top, honestly, unless I get, like, the god respeed on this. Okay, that's about it. That's all I can do. If I don't get bailed here, it's over. Yeah, alright, we'll just take partial. Not worth fighting for anything more. Sad it's on the worst possible row for it, too, but no choice here. Like, either I take it, or I just get completely screwed. Gonna try and hold this for one more wave if I can. Like so. And that should be rule. Didn't get anything meaningful here, but still nice overall. And this level's gonna be very bad, because again, we don't have partial. But what can you do? 1-4 has been very rude today. That and maybe I should have played this completely differently, to be honest. Dude, there's not really much I could have done anyways. I still need to go for this no matter what, even if there's only one guy top. Just takes too long, and I'm just gonna wait patiently for Sun. Okay. Yeah, very bad level. That's 1 cone 8 time right there. But yeah, Gloom Cleaners ultimately doesn't really matter that much. It can be extremely helpful, but it goes with that. It should be noted that the fastest no glooms run is about 23 seconds faster than the fastest Gloom Cleaners run. In expectation, you do expect better times like Gloom Cleaners, but stars absolutely can crank. And have cranked. This is a very interesting layout. That has been rule. You are not fooling me. Please work. Okay, nice. That's rule. Honestly, I probably use this. Yeah, 100%. I'll just do the work I need to, and then I'll maybe look to explode in the next wave. We'll see. I'll clear this out just in case. Depends how much... Okay, nothing's built bottom. Wow. Oh wait, that's not even the rule. Okay, I see. That's chill. That is chill. That is on me. That is on me 100%. Okay, that should be rule now. Cool. This guy should be decently timed. And as long as we get an exploder, we're okay. Cool. What? That's weird. But it's fine. No, the exploder was so slow. Oh, that was funny. I should have sent the exploder earlier, but it's okay. That's why you wait to see what the spawns are, because you might forget what has happened during the level. For example, I forgot that this was technically let go during a partial. That's on me. But again, that's why I did preemptively set this up, so... Because I knew this was going to be set up, and I didn't do anything to remove it, my brain turned itself off on that factor. Is this another column 8 mine? There's no way, man. This is happening way too often these days. Alright, it's whatever. Okay, it's actually not really a column 8 mine. I think my sun production is too bad. Normally it would be enough, but here it's not. Okay. I don't remember the preview. I was not looking at it. My bad. I can plant this. I have enough sun. Now I just need one more sun. Hopefully you produce now. You don't. Dud. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't need to keep them. Does me little if any good. Poof! Are you going top? You're not. No, I have to auto-scroll this. What a cruel game. What a cruel game. Okay, this level's gonna be bad. Like, these next waves have to be pure tasks or we're cooked. They have to be. There is no compromise here. There is legitimately no compromise here. If these waves aren't perfect, we're doomed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work out. Yep. Please be top. Thank you. No, you stupid game. You had one job and you failed it so miserably. I'm just gonna continue this attempt out, probably, and see what the rest of the levels are, because 1-6, 1-4, 1-3 are all awful today, and so is 1-5. So we're just not really going to get that many attempts out. We're not going to get many attempts out to this point, so I might as well take a bad one and hope that we can turn it around in the next 4 levels. Okay. If I global this level, that definitely undoes everything that's just happened. Because we'd be solidly green. We've lost, how much? We lost 10.8 seconds to that level, or like we're behind 10 point... Hello, Jidori. Welcome. Yeah, just as long as we make a comeback. That's what we need. Okay. 1-8 golds. You seem very confident in something I'm not confident in. That mine was dumb. Punted too late. If a zombie goes there, it's cooked. We're lucky. A 1-8 gold would be nice. I think, like, basically the next gold I get from 1-8 is gonna be global, very likely. Just because of how close I am to global as is. Okay, that mine was helpful. I mean, I was gonna plant it anyways, but I guess we have extra mine cooldown or something. Okay, that's not exactly an ideal spawn, but fortunately it's slow, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Vaulter? Yeah. But it's in a good row, so we just put down all the pea shooters here, and by the time it jumps, we should have roll. It's good. Right? Yeah, it's cool. Okay, that should be roll. Good pull. And now we have to be ready for whatever happens here. And surely we don't get anything bottom. I should do this just in case. Okay. What is this? Okay, I genuinely think I hold here. Because this is just stacking the best possible row. And then we have Cherry Bomb for the huge wave. It's a 2-2x. We have Cherry Bomb. This could global. For real. Gonna wait for the last possible moment to jump this food. Get cooked. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Whatever. It's my mower now. No biggie. Man, I had such lofty ambitions there. My bad. I don't think they were that misfounded. They just didn't work out in my favor. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4 is a no thank you from me. Wave 5. Okay, that's just gonna die unfortunately. Oh, it doesn't die, that's crazy. Wave 6. That's tragic. Nice, we got the extra bite there, which is good. Okay, these waves in particular are falling off a little bit, but that's fine. Should still be an okay level, I think. As long as no serious disaster happens. Nice, okay. Valueless, but this level should be decent. Like, we should definitely save time here. Not enough, but a good amount. Yeah, I'll take it. We're back. A little bit. Okay. Let's gold here. Surely CC's right. Imagine gold with that seed select. That would be pretty hype. But again, we do need the spawns to cooperate. They need to cooperate flawlessly.
The zombies are coming.
You're a decent speed.
Thanks.
That's wave 3. Should be here and here, but it might not be. That's worst case scenario, actually. Holy. Okay. Wave 5. Please be bottom and not middle. That's... oh my goodness, these spawns are cooked. These spawns are legit. There's... okay, fine. I'll make this play then. We know that wakes up. I'm not gonna pre-plant chompers because there's no point yet. This should clean up, I think. And that's the best we can do. Pretty miserable RNG, but we should be okay as long as we don't get flagged. Even if we get flagged, it would be probably fine. That works. Yeah, decent enough. We're green. Yay! Close enough, honestly. I'll take being green. This, like... RNG being what it is, I'll definitely take just being green over anything else. It's tough to be greedy with the game when you can tell it's over just not having the attitude. Sup, Hu Yun Hu, thank you very much. Pride Moth. Kind of reminds me of Jiolei's profile. A little bit, almost. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe? Maybe I'm just going insane. W moths. At least the ones that don't eat your clothes. And the ones that aren't bloodsuckers. Oh, nice. Yeah, the moths bless this 1-9, surely. Look at this. It's a cute little procession. Now, this isn't a good spawn, but it's very, very far from bad. Very far from bad, and even further from worst. So I'm happy. And 90%, you learn to not be greedy. So he says as he plants a repeater down after only 10 sunflowers. Do I wait on this? No, I don't, thankfully. I do deserve to be punished for that. That was greedy. Wave 4, okay. Looks like we have another mower going. That's pretty hype. I'll plant this down. As long as we don't get vaulted at a very awkward moment, we're okay. That should be 6, I think. That's either 5 or 6. This is 6. I need to install this. Okay, we're good. Good. Less good. It is what it is. In general, this is one of the worst spreads too. I'm gonna do this in confidence of something. Okay, fine. Not quite what I envisioned. That is awful. Because I have no way to stop that. Actually, I do. Yeah, that should be rule. I was gonna say. That was a little dumb of me. I should be able to defend... Oh my goodness, please walk in front. Thank you. Oh, I almost had a psychic attack there. Wave 3. Gonna jump you. Wave 4. Wave 5. That's fine. That is way opposite of fine. What? Should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. 7. I have sun, which is the important thing. I'm gonna jump you. And then I need to do this. Okay, yeah, we have that jump. And then you just run. Run along now. Bad level. But, like, the spawns were messed up at the end, so it's fine. Everything just failing. No, I want to time this. Okay, we're good. Don't worry. Alright. It is what it is. Attend a rather disorganized Pride Parade and Crazy Day actually just sucks. They're missing a couple of colors, but I see the line.
The zombies are coming.
I'm gonna want to take care of that cone head. So we protect this side. That cherry bomb was very aggressive, but we should be okay here. No matter what. Yeah, it's fine. Weird, but it's fine. We should get an assist here, nice. Oh, if we waited for Chomper, wow, okay, that's fine. Doesn't affect us too much, we just need to catch the important spawn. There's a bucket somewhere, nice, 4. This guy's so slow, no. Wave 5. I'm not good. Not gonna lie. Wave 6. This looks fine. I'll do this. And then we honestly just wait on everything else. No biggie. I'm sorry I can't protect you, sir. That's a good 7 as long as there's no... Okay. It's fine. No biggie. This wave 8's ugly, but I shoot this. I 100% have to... Okay, I don't have to shoot it anymore. I just can prey on this wave. That it's not evil and cruel and unusual. That's true. I do this and I use the mower, and I don't press too hard. It's gonna be a 1-4x time by auto splitter standards, so we'll do this and we'll get no preview here. 6-cone preview normal? I'd have no clue. Don't ask me. I'm just the guy who has dumb decision making. There's no way that worked. That's huge. Okay. We're obviously not going to do anything extra here. We should be close to the roll. What are these spawns? I have to cherry bomb top and then past that point. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this, honestly. I don't like how this looks. May I please have some value here? Thank you. Wave 3. You guys are going. Wave 4. Is this? No, it's not, because I have no firepower on the row with the tanky stuff. Wave 5. Even if there's something behind that, we kind of have to do this. There's not, which is good. Alright, we just chill pill this. We have firepower on what we need. Wave 6. How chill is this wave? This wave is actually super chill. I have to cherry bomb this. Wave 8. Wave 9. Alright. Nice. Alright, this is about the best we're gonna get today. Have you been here during when I'm in pool? Alright. Has day RNG been yucky? No, yes. Actually, yes. I will say the vibes have been giving very yucky, so I'm just not gonna try too hard. That's the game plan here.
The zombies are coming.
Day has been promising some radioactive RNG. Radioactive number generation. So that's a big no thank you from me. We really want to send top row. Sucks that we have stuff in the way, but doesn't change the sentiment. No! Good misclick. Minus frickin' 5 seconds. It's something awful. Oh, that's unlucky. Because I don't think I can send that guy in good faith. Like, he wouldn't be timed well is the issue. On top of me just having nothing. Alright. This is gonna be a little difficult to navigate without at least another newspaper bailing us out. Wave 7. Unlucky. Are you gonna go top too? Alright, it is what it is. We lost the war. We just genuinely lost the war. I need that to trigger as quickly as possible, and then I need to cascade everything here. I need to be able to cherry bomb immediately, so I won't be able to afford the cherry bomb immediately because, sorry, the pea shooter immediately, because I need to... Oh, I see. Yeah. Can you do one more shot? Oh, it doesn't really matter here because this guy's dead. So I'm just dealing with this. Yeah, this RNG is brutal. It's fine. I'll figure out. Now I'll make a comeback. Today's RNG is pretty bad. But I can still probably find some ways to make this run work. Depends. If we get more than 2 buckets here, I'm gonna reset though. Because I can do better. I can do much better than triple bucket here. Because, like, at this point, I basically am continuing a 30 flat day. And that's not even including whatever bad RNG is here. And I can get a 30 flat without that much difficulty. We really want to send the top 2 rows. Like, really. So if we don't get to do that as well, then it's cooked. Funny how this cone's already at that puff. We might actually collapse here. That would be, like, a very rare occurrence. It's like 1 in 100 that it doesn't work, or something like that. That the puffs collapse. That 3 puffs collapse to a cone head. In this scenario, it's different because the puffs are very offset from each other. So they're kind of stir-fried anyways to begin with. But again, I guess that just highlights why we really want to send that row. This is one of the most disgusting wave 7s you'll ever come across. Ever. Because, like, what's the counterplay to avoiding a slow level here? Or slow wave here? Oh, that's really nice and friendly. I'm so happy I got this. Okay, so that sunflower was, not good, unfortunately. There might be a way we can salvage this, we'll see. Okay, not really. But I have my hypotheses. Boom. Okay. Very bad RNG. Again, we do want to send the top rows. Oh my goodness. One. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. I can show you the next wave for low 3x. No contest. Seven. Could be so much worse, I'll be so for real. That's a good catch. Oh, that's an S tier catch. Wait, holy. Huge. Awesome, we win. Nice. I might need to do a column A cherry bomb here. No pressure. Yeah, I think I just need to do a column mate here. 100% take it. Not good level, but that RNG was bad, so I'm chill. Alright, what do I really want to what do I want to let go of? Huh, none of these rows are really ideal, are they? I can send here, cherry here. I can send these 2 rows, but that's a little bit iffy. Top 2 is probably best bet. Actually, no, it's gonna be here and here. That's our best bet. And we're gonna place a bad buff here, so yeah. So top and bottom. Top and bottom are like 100%. We let go. Top is 100%, this row is like 0. Okay. Mix the top rhetoric a little bit. Less appealing. We'll see though. This is wave 3. Now it depends on whether we get a cone or not. This wave. If we get a cone this wave, we just send nowhere, honestly. Because there's nothing we can do that's meaningful. Actually, we can still do this. It's weird if the screen door goes here, but we can still plant here. Okay. What the fuck? Weirdest thing ever. Shouldn't happen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I tried stalling that as long as I feasibly could. 7. Wave 8. There's at least 1 cone head. And it's very likely the cone head's gonna appear here, unfortunately. It doesn't. Thank you. Thank goodness. Okay. Nice. Still a 249. What? How do you speedrun 50 PVZ? Okay, I accidentally mixed up what I was going to say as an answer with what your question. But if you go to my Twitch stream and type in !50 rule, you'll get an explanation of it. Otherwise, the best I can offer you right now is you ignore as much of each wave as you can while triggering them. Yeah. Well, Huyun, who is very kind enough as to plug in the command onto your screen. Actually, no, that's not how it works, unfortunately. The Nightbot commands don't show up on screen, unfortunately. I don't know how, I don't know why, but that's how it is. But yeah, this game is extremely speedrunnable. Buh. Sure. I guess copy-pastaing it onto YouTube also works. Thank you. Oh, too bad there's a char limit. But you can paste the rest of it. Yep. Oh my goodness, I'm burping so much. I had a good dinner, sorry. Wontons and chicken soup with seaweed. And like a tiny dried shrimp with a dash of vinegar and sesame oil. It's good stuff. The only reason I don't want to eat it like regularly is because it's something I know I'd get sick of pretty quickly, And I'd rather keep it as something like I'm willing to eat, because there's very few things I'm willing to eat. Because I'm too much of a picky idiot. Why? What is this, dude? How are you such a chud, Puff? Gotta get your act together. This is looking a little bit dire. We need to force this, yeah. Because, pace is ass. No vaulters to speak of. I need you in front somehow. Nice. Yoinked you. Okay, all of our column 9s are open. You're too fast, but maybe with these two pups in the way, it's fine. Wave 2. I think you're still too early, unfortunately. Wave 3. Ew. May I have anything? I'm like having anxiety here, that's all. Give me a chill pill, 5. Okay. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8 is disgusting. But that's not rule, that's not rule. That's it. Oh! The thing happened, yo! Shit, man. Green doors are OP. Alright, that's a reset for me. Man, I tried so hard. Yeah, it's a different story with me. I just don't eat. If I don't like the food. I guess that's maybe privileged in some ways. Is it? I don't know. But if I don't like food, I just won't eat it. It's that plain and simple. I'll just starve. Back to Day Simulator, yep. Surprised? Shouldn't be. It's just sad because now we have to go through bad, like, the whole gauntlet of day-to-day is bad, so I don't really want to run it. I think we're back to a dry spell, folks. I'm not a fan. I fortunately don't have that issue. If I like really enjoy the food, I will go and get it. Because yeah, I don't know. So I'm luckier in that aspect, but being picky, I'd prefer to keep my taste buds and my sense of taste. Just yeah, sometimes having very passionate preference is not ideal. And sometimes meaning lots of the time, most of the time. What? Oh my goodness. Nah, we don't need that. What? Wait, why did I phrase it that way? No, 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 that's not what I meant. We don't need to talk about that incident.
The zombies are
But yeah, that's true. If it's almost never happened, but if I despise a food enough, I legit cannot even have, like, it's not gonna go down. It's just not. You're timed for wave 9. It's my fault for even making the comment in the first place, to be fair.
brains.
I wanted to keep my oh. Okay, 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 okay. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. But yeah, I don't know. Because if it's just bland liking everything, then I feel like I'd just not be who I am. I like being particular. Maybe not the consequences, but I do like being particular. Filled by the game with RNG. Can we not, please?
The zombies are coming.
Please? Like, actually. No, for real, though. It's been going brutally so far. Hope, also guest, hope you're doing well. Where are you at right now? Are you chilling, or are you, like, out and about? This isn't gonna disappear. My enthusiasm to have a session today, it disappeared by, like, the second 1-4 we had. Or, actually, no, it disappeared by, like, the second 1-3 we had, which happened probably, like, 20 minutes earlier. But I'm gonna try and find something, it's just... the game's making it difficult. It's really making it difficult. Could I have let this go? I could have, but maybe not the greatest move, I think.
Brains. Brains.
Oh, by the way, I'm probably going to take a break from doing attempts tomorrow. Just to rest my hands. Because it's been a while since I had one of those, and even though I really don't want to take it, I kind of think I'm forced to. At some point. Have a recovery day. Yeah, that was stupid of me, my bad. What's going on?
The zombies are coming.
What's the PB in 1-1? If you look at the bottom, there should be a small part that says standard and best, and the best is going to be my PB. And then in terms of world record, that's going to be a 43.9 something by, I guess, with 9. 43.97? 94? Let's go with 43.93. That sounds about right. Never looked down there, fair enough. I mean, you can see my sum of bests as well there. But, like, the big attraction is obviously gonna be the big number at the top. And then, obviously, and then maybe the split names. There's a chat in front. Oh, that's right, because I'm so terrible at managing my stream layout. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I can see how that could be an issue, maybe. Oh goodness, man.
Are coming.
My bad. Someday, I really do need to vamp up my stream channel thing, because it, like, very much deserves it, rather than the pathetic blocks of text I have as essays as my panels. And then there's also the issue of, you know, my chat, my live split, all that sort of jazz. Like, I should, like, segment my stuff like A1 Major does. Like Warmech did. Where there's actually room for everything. Although I might omit the webcam. I definitely will omit the webcam. But yeah, it's kind of a weird spot for chat to be in. I know a bunch of I know there's a couple of runners that have it like on the screen in front of gameplay, but I never felt fully comfortable with that. Maybe that needs to change. Like, if I moved chat onto, like, this corner, would that be okay? I feel like probably the answer is no. Only because it might, like, maybe if it's out of the way of the coin counter, it's safe, but still. I don't know. I guess it also depends how, like, thick the font is. And all that stuff. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll seriously think about it, because it does kind of get in the way of stuff. And then maybe I can, like, plug in, like, some very eensy-weensy stuff at, like, the bottom of the live split for, like, quality of life or whatever. Okay. Sorry.
The zombies are coming.
Yawning is very addictive. Sorry, technical issues. The only thing I miss, and that's very personal, is the individual level times. What do you mean? Individual level times. Well, I'm like I think, because I feel like I might have an answer to what you're asking, but I'm not sure. Also, am I unmuted? My audio is desynced? Oh, rip. That's not good. Like, how bad is the desync? Do I need to, like, restart this? Oh, like before, after, or both? Hello, Zayar, welcome. It's ass. I don't know if that's grounds for rejection, but I'm gonna not be risking it. I can get a better pace into 1-2 anyways. Let's try this again. Here looks normal. No, I'm hearing the same issues as Vsuit. Is something weird was going on with my audio too. So I'm just gonna assume the VOD would have the same thing. Okay, actually I'm gonna sprint to the restroom. I kinda need to use it. I drank copious amounts of chicken soup. I don't know if that's TMI, but see you in a bit. Hey Ash, welcome. Hey, chat, I am back. That kind of rhymes. Wow. Quick hack. Just spout random words. Now we getting a run? I believe too. 1-1 simulator might be funny because of how the streamer loses his mind. But let me tell you, when pool kicks in, that's when we're getting the real fun. I should also probably change my comparison, because this is a little too strict. I am going to start, like, I'm gonna stop resetting as much. Desync is still here? What? How is that even a thing? Oh. Wait. Let me just... How's that happening? What? Maybe if I did this, and then did that again, we'd be okay? That's weird. If it's still there, I'm sorry, Vsuit. Despair. Maybe refresh the stream for like 30 times. Maybe if we get like 13 big booms, it'll magically upright itself. I got nothing else.
Coming.
Hey Treebill, welcome. I don't think I have the desync. Okay. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I think I hear it on my side too, but I think I'm just gonna have to hope, you know, everything's okay. And if it's not okay, I'll just cry about it later if it world records. Maybe something that is just weird on my end. I mean, I can try and like check my end too. Oh, I think I know what's happening. It's, my microphone is picking up my speakers, I think, probably. Nope, that doesn't explain it fully, but it explains it partially. That's so weird. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe I could, like, restart the stream, but it's the stream audio that's going bonkers. Oh, if it's only the game audio, then it has to be my microphone that's picking it up again and then retransmitting it. So, yeah, I'm not sure why it's becoming an issue now when it hasn't been one before. But I guess something I did during my Scream... Sorry, not Scream, my tactical moment of silence in a different scene. Maybe did something to the microphone and messed up its ability to pick up. Or ability to suppress the noise wavelengths of the game. I don't know. I should have a noise gate or noise filter or whatever compression noise thing. I don't know, whatever. GG on the 55 stream streak, Ash. I'm so sorry, CC. You should file an official complaint to Twitch for being chud. Too much of a chud to, properly maintain. This is we're going to blame Twitch for this spawn. Okay, chat? We're just gonna blame Twitch for this for this spawn and move on. I love time loss. It's good. Actually, no, we're not even gonna continue this. We're not moving on from that. I can reset the next attempt and get faster without any difficulty. Or at least minimal difficulty. I should also do this to fix stuff. Wait, I'm so stupid. I'm getting the audio from YT and the stream from... What? How are you managing that? Oh my goodness, okay, fair enough. At least there's no problem with the stream. Oh, I was getting so nervous. I was getting so nervous because I want this run to be verifiable, you know? Before the mods reject my run for being cheated, you know? I want them to hesitate. Don't at me. That was a quote from Technoblade. I'm so sorry. No, you're good. I appreciate you letting me know that you thought there was an issue, so that at least I could try and verify it for myself. For what it's worth, I feel like I noticed some weird reverb or whatever on my side, but I don't know if that's a different thing. But at least it's not, like, actually, like, falling apart. At least that, you know. The stream is not falling. That's for the Sky Sun to do. Now we have a verifiable PB, true. We love verifiable stuff. There's some old 10-year-old runs on the SRC site that are very clearly not verifiable by modern-day rules. But they're up there because, yeah, I don't know. I would prefer if they weren't, but I guess it's like for honor's sake or whatever. For like a tip to the hat of the old times where it was much rougher to try and get a handle on everything, where the rules weren't really that established out the gates, and everyone was trying their best to make do with what they had. There's like very, very, very few runs with that issue on the boards, to be clear, but a couple of them exist. Maybe if you're ambitious enough, you can sift through them and find them. Just don't complain about them. Because the decision on what to do with them has already been made. Today, because I brought it up already. This game is really testing me today. Well, chat, fun news. We're back to where we were 2 or 3 weeks ago, where I don't even think I'm gonna make it out of day. I'll be real. I don't think I'll make it out of night, specifically. So, we'll see. We'll see. Because this feels like very anti-standard RNG. Note. Are you looking for Notepad, or are you looking for something else? But yeah, on average, for being completely serious, on average, day should be like if you're good at the game, day should be like a 29-30 average. Night should be like a 35, 45 average. Pool should be like a 47, 45 average maybe lower, 47, 30. Fog should be like a 32 flat average. And roof should be like basically like a 48 flat average. And that's not including money. Well, actually no, pool is including money, night is including money in terms of mower usage, and then roof is not including money. If roof is including money, it probably is about the same, to be honest, but it's much more likely to get a decent time. Or like get hit the goal, so I guess it's maybe lower. We just there's just a lot of improvement to make skill-wise. But then, of course, you're still going to have those bad days, and I do think this includes it. Fog is including some amount of money. You're right about that, actually. 8th slot does matter. And I forget that some runners are just not gonna have that money into Fog, which is kind of crazy. Because the brokest I've ever been, I still afford seat slot on 4-1. And I'm ignoring pool cleaners because I don't play 7-slot cleaners. I don't believe in it. Maybe I should try it more often. But I just don't want to. But yeah, even without rakes, Fog should still be about the same time. It's just that rakes helps against a skill issue. That's the main use of rake. I'll be so honest with you. And then it also technically helps with peaks. But those are the only two areas where it really helps, otherwise it doesn't really matter at all. Why YMB have the guest time? Because Guest is an idiot and wanted to pull out a prank. Wait, what? Guest wanted to pull a prank, and he thought he could change his name back in like 3 days or so, but now he's permanently stuck with this. Well, not permanently, but it's like several months before he can change it back. So we're in an awkward spot. So for now, his name is YMB capital ICZA. Oh dear. You don't... I don't think that's not even the tip of the iceberg, because... Frickin', we have George Fan in 4th place right now. I understand the pain to an extent. Gee, I wonder how. No, I understand the pain too. I believe this account used to be called Ollie1770temp. And I believe in the emotes that's somewhat reflected, maybe? But yeah, this account used to be named Temp. Because the other account used to be Ollie1770. But I wanted to change it to something sleeker, so I removed an L and a 7. I don't understand the pain? Well, congrats on your flex, Cherry. Not all of us can say the same. But hey, it's what we have to do sometimes. This 1-3 looks like it's gonna be miserable. 2 weeks till I can update my name, that is hype. I cannot wait to see the next name you concoct. It's gonna... I have a sinking feeling it's not gonna be VSoup again. Surely it's gonna be VSoup again, right? And I'm just, like, making something out of nothing. Get smoked, Cone. I can't. I will be VSoup again, I learned my lesson. Okay. Okay, at least we're good there. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening here? I don't like this one bit. Nah. I have no sun. I have... Okay, the Kona's gonna go here. We know that. We just have to accept that. What? There's no way. We win! We win! This isn't going to be a horrible level. We might not be sub 550, but we're going to be out of the level, which is the big win we want. It'll be close. We have a chance to not lose that much time. Come on. I'll take it. 549. Into this preview. Oh shoot, that would not be very fun. I mean, to be fair, what happened to my 314 run? Which one? Do you mean the one that's my actual PB? Hopefully Sasquatch will verify it, like, within a couple of days. He said he'll be back to moderate, verifying runs. But yeah, he claimed my run, and, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have specifically called him out, but... It's, I think, almost 2 months. It's like approaching 2 months since I got that PB. I think it's approaching 2 months since it's been a while since I saw the time submitted turn into a month. But yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. He is too busy with Fusion. He's busy with a lot of things. Like, I don't blame him. But at the same time, I'm antsy. So there's no mercy. No mercy. I will be an annoying... Oh my goodness! This is what I get for making fun of Sasquatch. Now I don't get full double minute. Frick you, Sass. Thanks for ruining my level. I say this, but that's pretending that one cone doesn't usually pull this kind of BS. I'm gonna plant this B-shooter down because I can. Without punishment. See? Harsh reward. Yeah, I did notice that on the YouTube. That's 4. We might need to cherry bomb this. I don't want to. Okay, we don't need to. It's gonna break soon. I should probably be ready to stall it again. I wonder how long it took me to react to that. Probably way too long. Oh! Hello. I didn't see you. Not that it really matters because I kind of need to retroactively clean you up anyways. 1, 2, 3. Now I cherry bomb here. Someday. I should have not cherry bombed how I did, but it's okay. Like, we're... okay. Yeah, we're likely to be cooked anyways. It's gonna break in 1 second, so I'm not concerned, and then we're gonna get to P-shooter here. We might get another cone. That's fine. We don't. Okay, we're cool. We're good. In that case, we're just gonna fill up top. Even if it's not the slowest road to die, because we are exposed there. What the heck happened to Florida in that episode? Yay, I love families! My family and me happy together, except that's not my family. I don't want them here. Get out! Frick you, Sass. This is totally your fault and not my fault for being a chud. It's fine, we'll make up the time now. It would take a very special 1-5 for us not to exit. You're gonna bounce down and make me miserable, aren't you? I frickin' knew it. I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! Can't ever have anything nice. It will just be ripped away from you. And then all the bad stuff gets left behind, obviously. You're not gonna bounce the way I want you to, are you? No, but you did bounce respectably, at least. Hit. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we win. We win that exchange. We win this exchange. We dump a bunch of walnuts and then this gets a lower value. That's how it works, right? Bum, bum, ba-bum. Almost sounds like some sort of scuffed, weird My Singing Monsters incident. Okay, that's rule. Okay. Like I said, we need very special happenings to not give us an escape. So we'll see. We'll probably get those happenings. Never mind. We win. We win hard, I think. So you do not have weird things happen. Like... of course it's on the 910 exit and not the 850. Average experience. One go, no way. Okay. Fill up here. That is not a friendly spawn. I'm not gonna plant that. This is one cone. I don't think it's worth it. That is interesting. Where are we going next? Please don't be a cone, please don't- oh my fucking god. Oh, I can apparently plant. There's like no reason for me to take this fast, I think. Like genuinely. Just need to be careful here because this is wave 6. Nice. I don't want to let this go, so I'll try and figure out how to handle this. Should probably clean this up. Hello, Michaela. 7. Shouldn't be screwed here too hard. But yeah, this is chill. This, and then we should be fine here. Yeah, not too bad. I'll take it. Sweet. Should be a... this is gonna be close to a 4x, if not a 4x. Good level. Frick you, Volter. Get smoked. Spot out! Nice. I have no clue what's going on in my chat. Just not gonna think about it too much. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. That was a very aggressive mine. I don't agree with it. Guest would be proud, but I'm not.
Brains.
I just have to walnut this guy immediately. I don't expect good sun management or good sun drops. Yeah. We would have missed it by like maybe 0.2 of a second. Obviously better mechanic saves me here, but no faith. That walnut was needed, by the way. That rule was not fast enough. Oh, this conehead is, hello. You're not welcome, but you're here, so I might as well give you the Ollie hospitality by shoving vegetables into your diet. Okay, we cannot triple P here because a vaulter would smoke this P. Hopefully I remember that. Wave 7 is funny. The P shooter I plant down would not be helpful enough for that. I'm gonna plant this down. Holy. I expect this wave 9 to be miserable. Should be how it goes. I'm gonna hold for the P shooter because I need that more than a sunflower. We got a sunburst, so it didn't end up really mattering, but Howie. This should be okay. Not great, but fine. This mine should be cosmetic. I expect the flag there, or it's gonna be top. Either or. Yep. I'm starting to get good at calling out flag zombies. It's kind of cool. Like, you just start developing a sixth sense. The game can't get past you so easily. I need to get the Snow Pea here, because otherwise those Pea shooters get clam baked. They still kind of do, but not as badly. It's good I recognize that immediately. Wave 1. Oh, top is kind of struggling. Do you make it? The question of the century. Yo! What a hero! Wave 2. Wave 3. Well, goodbye. That's what I gotta say. Just need to remember I cannot send... You know what. Boom. Get popped. Howie. Wave 5. I don't like that spawn, so I'm gonna do this. Wave 6. I guess we sacrifice sunflower here. Pea shooter, excuse me. That pea shooter should be 100% be dead. I need to jump you. I need to snow pea you. I need to dig you up. I should have dug you up like 20 ages ago. You're slow, bro. Gotta move on. Not all of us don't have places to be. In fact, you also have a place to be. On the real, why are you not speedrunning your way to the mower? Hurry up, slowpoke. Okay, it's not the thing we're waiting on, so it's fine. Boom, boom. Yeah, could be worse. That's still a 449? That's crazy. Okay, this run is cooking so far. We'll see how this level treats us. Because I have little faith. And I think you should too. Let me explain, said Sasquatch. I broke this zombie's ankles. Let me explain. Dude, sometimes my titles astound even myself with how good they are. Like, I put the cess in my pool paces. Get it? Because they're all Man. Always, never let me cook. Again. I plant this because of that. If we don't catch the cone, GG. I mean, if we catch a basic zombie somehow, W. What is going on? Okay, we're just sending this. It's slow, but it's consistent and safe. And lets us set up a couple more sunflowers as well as a mine. Confidence, so we're fine. And that's our last, non-cone wave, so we should be fine. That's a pace lock for 142. 7. Wave 8. Just chill. As long as we catch everything we needed to. Okay. So that cherry bomb was completely unnecessary. But we didn't know that for certain, so I'll take it. I don't know how much time we lost to that, but I don't think that much. I did have a nervous breakdown by the end, and I, like, was struggling, like... Based on what ended up happening, we would have been struggling for Sun at the end if we went the other route. So I don't feel too bad. That was a very delayed reaction in blending that down. Yeah, this run is actually, like, cooking so far. Of course, that can change in the span of these next 2 levels, but I have hopes. I'm not gonna say high hopes. I don't have high hopes ever. But I have hopes. And dreams. We'll see if the game will dash them. Cat box. That's wave 3. That's wave 4. Very aggressive decision by me. But it should be okay. Should be top, and then it should be here. Please, hurry. Oh wow, okay, I'm just not gonna do anything here. Too much overhead. I'll play it safe. Like, maybe I could have saved it, yes, but I was hoping for the you-know-what to happen, so I got stun locked there a little bit. That's on me. Wave 7. That is so weird. Wave 8. Wave 9. That missing is really bad. Gonna do this. And then we're gonna pray. I see. We're gonna lose most of our sunflowers here, which is awful. Not really sure how we're gonna handle this. Aw, if that produced, that would have been huge. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble here. I think I have to do this. Hello. 1, wave 2. I don't think I stalled that for anywhere near long enough. I think we just have to hope for a minute, that's it. Yeah. Anything else is too ambitious, unfortunately. Just have to keep, I'd probably only send 1 row here, I'll be honest. Because I don't think I have enough wares to do anything more. I just hope for the best. 6. This is gonna break real soon, by the way. Wave 7. Okay, change the plans a little bit. That's just gone. If we grab the bucket somehow, we might stand a chance. We didn't, sadly. Yeah, alright, bad level. Because we need to wait on sun. All good. Some unlucky things happened. Specifically, the most unlucky thing that happened here was on wave 9. Well, no, 2 bad waves happened in a row in the first flag, and from that point on, we were just in a really awkward position for the rest of the level. So I don't blame myself for this, but this is going to be easily the worst level I've had since, probably the day before yesterday. Shit. Unlucky.
The zombies are coming.
If I cherried that immediately, we could have let it go maybe, but that's honestly cringe. Wave 2. Okay. Not really where I want the stuff, but not much choice here. So I do this and I look to let go of the bottom rows here. Wave 3. Okay, we can only send this row with a Volter. Wave 4. Alright, we're fine. Maybe should have planted the pea shooter here. It's whatever. I'll do it now. Wave 5. It's kind of not passable. Not that. These guys are way too slow for the mower, by the way. I'll do this. Wave 7. This is manageable. Not great, but this is manageable. This should die before eating the you-know-what. That's rule. Wave 8 is minimal value, but I can take it. I'm gonna do this, honestly. If I have to wait on here, I have to wait on here, but we'll see what happens. Nope. Don't need. So I'll do this, and then we'll figure out when to send this row. This level's off to an okay start. See how it translates. I'll send it now, because I think it'll be meaningful. Yeah, it's meaningful. Now we mine here, and then we figure out what we're... Oh. Hello, I didn't see you. Okay, looks like we do have to do that, unfortunately. Very bad RNG here. I didn't see the 2 buckets, so that's like on me. Wave 2. Okay. Wave 3. I don't need to do anything here. Just need to figure out like where to put stuff. Wave 4. I don't like the body block here. There's a couple of guys that are kind of fast there, so I'm just gonna chill with that. That should not make it. Should keep the belt moving. Wave 6. Okay, we're basically out. Wave 7, that has to be a cherry bomb here. That's not a debate. Wave 8 might be a little slow, but that's okay. Because we need to wait on this mower anyways for 9. Let's chill. With 9. Bit lackluster of an ending, but that's okay. Still gonna be green. Goofed up that cherry bomb at the end, but that's okay. The thing I take bigger issue with is that 1-9. That 1-9 was evil. Yeah, that's the 1 newspaper, and this grave layout's decent. I say that this is basically what happened before. Yo, David Sutton, thanks for the good luck. Have fun. Hope you're well. This run is hype because today was not good RNG during the session overall, but this is a decent day exit. Much better than I was expecting today, so I'm happy. I don't have high expectations for the rest of the run, but who knows. This is actually a run that can be exciting. Okay, how do I want to handle this? This is how I want to handle this. I think this guy took no damage, but I'm not fully certain. Can't tell. I kinda need to send that row. And I can't send you. Okay. Should have done that earlier. That's on me. I should have recognized that threat earlier. Because it's going to go here, but this mine is probably going to die. Oh, it doesn't go there. Okay, never mind. Completely different story then. Do I get another sun? I will plant this one down because it's not the latest. And then we'll figure out how we handle the rest of this. 7. I need to clean this guy up 100%, so I will. Wave 8. This is looking a little scary. I might need to do desperate measures here. It depends where the spawns go. Okay, yeah, desperate measures it is. Not the worst case scenario, not the case you want to be in, though. So I'll just do this. And then top will be sent at some random time, that's okay. Surely. This should be fine for me. I just need sun. Got it. Cool. Could be so much worse. I'll take it. Not the cleanest though, I will say that. Thought I'd have more sun, and yeah. A little bit complicated. Because of the decisions I made. I went a little risky, it didn't quite pay off. It's fine. This is a much better grave layout than the previous. Okay. I have options here. I think we should go for double manip. It just consistently yields good times. Well, much faster times than saving, and we have no reason to save anymore these days. Just get a super strong knight and have a decent exit. That's what we need. Okay. Technically don't need to put it here because this guy's so slow that this front buff will survive, but it's just useful usually to plant it there. I'm gonna plant this here and then hopefully we get the puck back for here if we need it. We don't need it, but we will plant it there. Because it's not gonna be helpful in another spot, or more helpful in another spot. Plant the sunflower before the sunshroom on 7 sunshrooms. Once you hit 7 sunshrooms, what you should try and prioritize the sunflower. Otherwise, plant the sunshroom. Just tends to end up working out better in terms of econ. Okay, this row is not ideal. Get this. I hallucinated a pole vaulter animation. I need to get my... I don't need my eyes checked, I need my sanity checked. Doctor! Or I guess shrink. Something. Wave 8 looks decent. Cherry bomb here. Let's chill. Hopefully nothing too awful happens. You never really truly know with this game, but you can always hope. Okay. This is all I'm gonna plant for now. Actually, okay. This is what I'll do. Watch this task. Wave 1. We want to send the top rows. For the record, just to reiterate. Wave 2. Okay, now we really want to send. Wave 3. This guy we send. I don't think we can send this guy though. Wave 3. I'm not gonna plant anything there just yet, in case I get someone to send. 4. Wave 5. I will cherry bomb this, and now we'll figure out how to send this sucker. 6. Yeah, we have to send this guy. This guy will be sent late, which is honestly better for us, maybe. 7. Okay. That is basically what's happening, and then these guys are going to be timed for final. We get Manip here immediately, and then we see. Ooh, this is good. Nice. Big. Good. This will be very solid. And then we just lay it chill now. Great level. This Night RNG is good so far. I'm not playing perfectly, but yeah, it's fine. Just gotta lock in. Okay, 2 cone 6. What's our double manip here? We are never going to let go of middle. Think it's difficult to handle if we let go of bottom. Like, we want here, 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 here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what the spawns imply. Imply? Imply. Okay. So we expect... there's a good chance we get the fume shroom top, so we're gonna sack there. Most likely. Which means we can plant here. Okay, that's wave 3. Wave 4. Again, it's awkward if we have to send here. I don't really want to. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this sets up a very interesting scheme. Seven. Okay. Change of plans. Ooh, that's a little annoying, but fair enough. I need to figure out this way. Hopefully it's something kind. I don't think it works. I really don't think it works. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Well, we made the correct decision ultimately. Okay, you know what? This is the solution. Ironically. Huh. Not bad. Fair enough. So the reason that was a bad level, specifically, is because we lost all of our sun. And I don't think it's my fault. I think I made the correct calculations initially. Just like, there is like one thing maybe I could have done where I just plant like one Sunshroom Nitro, and I probably should check that out in the future. in this case where there's so many options to minute that are all equally viable. Because if I had the sun, I could have cherry bombed the levels so much faster. But I don't get that opportunity. And there's probably a way I can make that opportunity, but I just don't see it in the moment, so all in all, I think I probably lost 20 seconds on that level. That should be the rule. We're only gonna get early minute of that, which is whatever. There's worse fates. Because I just don't want that guy to be slow. Like, we're gonna have the cone here, and then we're gonna have a cone like this row. That's the best we're gonna be able to muster. And then we're gonna have minute for like, oh, okay, that's meaningful, actually, never mind, that's great. Because it's something. It doesn't really contribute too much, but it's like, cleanup. It prevents puffs from dying. That's the shtick there. Wave 7. Okay, I need to put a cleanup puff here. Oh, unfortunate that got a light off. Fair enough. Wave 8. Oh. This is evil. Okay, this is gonna be a bad level, I can tell you 100%. I'm not sure where I'm gonna minute yet. I just know that I'm kind of a dire situation here. Bottom is fully collapsing, so I think I abandoned that row. And figure my deal out everywhere else. If I can chomp through that, I'm safe. Okay, cool. I didn't? Oh, okay, that's so bad. And then this is also bad, because I'm just collapsing everywhere. This is the I least lost too many puffs outcome, scenario. But it's not really a way for me to live. I just have to take some stuff slow and pray. Like, you see what's happening? I just have nothing. Wave 3. Like, I have no puffs on the board. I can't even take pools if I want. I can't even take waves if I wanted to. Wave 4. Six. Seven. This is with 9. I need to jump through. I'm gonna let you to the mower, and I'm just gonna take this extra time. And then pray. So all in all, I'd rate this a disaster. I called it 2, to be fair. It's chill. Whatever. Alright, not very well played at all. This should have been like a mid 43. Actually, I don't know. The biggest issue was the chomper not doing its job on wave 10. It chompered the basic instead of the cone head that was in front, so... From that point on, the level was always going to be a meltdown scenario. Because of course there were going to be rows that were going to collapse because of like how the spawns were oriented, but... if middle were fine, we wouldn't have been needing to pivot so badly. Just really, honestly unfortunate. There were other unfortunate waves, but it was really wave 10 that killed the level. But I mean, if that's the 1-9 of this night, then I'll be happy because, yeah. Hopefully we gotta come back. I'll do this. It's still a 4-3x even with Dave text, but... still nowhere near what you want for the level. I'm like 90% guess resets. Like, I don't think he plays the... I think he resets on this if he has the time to reset. Me, I continue this out because, I'm not as aggressive in the early game as guessed. For what it's worth, 153 is world record pace. This means you need a good fog and a very good roof. This, the drop rate right now is not that good. This is the last wave, right? I'll save up for the cherry bomb if I can. And then everything else is up to the game to decide. Maybe should have taken care of that top row first, but it's fine. Okay. Gold coin rip. Would have been nice to have, but not gonna think about it. Okay, sub 47 is decent enough. I wish I were this good at the game like 6 months ago. Maybe I'd have a hope to my name. Here's column 6. I don't remember the preview here, which is kind of bad. If this puff dies, it's incredible. It won't die. It's just close to. Like, that's the puff that makes you question your life choices, but ultimately pulls through anyways. What are these spawns, dude? Why am I dealing with this? Maybe it was a 1 cone. I'll be hopeful. Well, I got my first cone. If I can't predict, I'm not going to. I might still do this, though. Oh, I would have hit the prediction. Interesting. Like, who the heck calls that, you know? Oh, yeesh. Fun fact, you don't even call it. Huh. Alright. Kinda what I gotta do. I don't think I'm allowed any more luxuries. I kinda have to boss this, and I need a hope for the rest. Oh, this is wave 8. I don't get to do anything more here. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna hope for the best on this wave. Okay. What's the pace here? It's cooked. Alright. But I also don't have sun, so it's like, what can I... There's not really anything I can do. Alright, unlucky. Not the worst apocalypse, at least. Had a little bit of sun to spare, but not much. So I think most of my plays were justified. Also sucks that the wave 8 was what it was. Like, the full basic wave came at a time where it would do the least amount of good for us. Happens. But to be fair, with Dave text, that's almost green. too. That's another thing to take into consideration. Because Dave text is almost 3 seconds. It's over 2 seconds for sure. So even though it looks like we lost time on that level, we didn't actually. That time loss should be added to 2-4, because that's where you usually get Dave text. And Dave text always loses time. So what it gives you in exchange is great, but it does lose time. Skipping Dave text would definitely save time in the speedrun. Probably a significant amount, to be honest. So if someone could hop to a Dave skip, that'd be beautiful. Because all we have right now is holding enter, which is, it's nice, but it doesn't really do that much, you know. I would have planted top. If I had remembered to start planting scaredies earlier, I would have planted it. Pre-planted here, but I didn't, so. Where else? Okay, that's really weird. I'll say that much for sure. Wave 7? Yep, okay. I was afraid it wasn't. That would be even worse, because it's, good is relative, obviously. But if it wasn't wave 7, this level would be completely, irredeemable. As it is, it's only bad, which is not even that full to deal with. Oh, that guy's too fast. It's chill. Where do we want? Here. And then we... here. Yeah, as you can see, no bites, but that makes perfect sense. We just chill here and see what our cherry bomb is, if we need it. Get a sacrificial pop, because we're gonna get it back for, like, the next couple of waves or whenever we need it by. Wave 1. For that body blocking, and then we wait patiently. Okay. Wave 2. At this point, from this point onwards, we're only planting down future. So we should look to bust our Hindgraves. So bust this one. Wave 3. Wave 4. Nice. Called it. The scaredy here is still going to be helpful in future waves, and we'll also bust down this screen a little bit sooner, which is helpful. Wave 5. I'm gonna get this down, honestly. It's not gonna do anything but help. This. Wave 7. These waves are all so heavily body blocked and slow. I need to take them a little more aggressively. It makes sense too. I'm not like prioritizing these waves at all. So this level ultimately is going to be my bad for how slow it is. Because even though the spawns aren't great, it shouldn't be as bad as they're. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is wow. Okay. This wave 9 is not my fault, but every wave before this is 100% my fault. That I lost so much time. Apocalypse level. The start was alright, and then, like, all the cones went on these grave rows. Not really much you can do when that happens. Yep. All good. Damn, that bled away basically all of our lead. Unlucky. Like, thinking about it over a little bit more, that's just not my fault. Because there's no way to counterplay infinite coneheads here, unless you use instant kills. But the waves the cone showed on were waves too late to use Hypno. And then they kept piling on behind for some reason, which is insane. So I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Because ultimately that's a game will do as it please moment. What was that? A 46 makes sense. Wait, 3? Let's wait 4. I think we already know how this is gonna end, and I don't like it. Okay, GG. Because there's nothing we can do here. We just need to prep the road really hard. In favor of even sacrificing here. Oh, wow. That's not likely at all. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice here in exchange for hopefully taking down Michael a little bit sooner. This RNG is incredibly bad. Just so we're clear. So I don't know how much of it is clear, but it is awful. Just so we're aware. Yeah. Debates. Oh, that's fine. Shouldn't have placed it the way I did. It's chill. Rip. This night went from amazing to awful. It's good that we capitalized on the RNG when we did. This shit is some unattractive stuff. Just need everything to walk in first. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Awful. Genuinely, like, the worst possible RNG you can come up with. Fair enough. If you play aggressive, you're maybe safer there. Actually, no, you're not. No, you're fucked if you play aggressive too. Because the wave 9 was awful. Yeah, okay, this level's also gonna be bad. The spawns are going in awful places. A little unfortunate that this night is so bad. But I didn't play perfectly either, so whatever. I'm getting a night befitting befitting my gameplay tier today. Gonna do this. Damn, unlucky. Ooh, that's annoying. These waves are kind of cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we went from kind of cheeks to the worst possible BS you could probably ever send, period. Alright, well, we're doing this now. The worst possible hypno in history. What can you do, though? I was trying to save up for a cherry bomb, but I didn't have any sun, so it is what it is. What a useless freaking basic zombie. This is funny. Okay, that was a mistake picking up that bow. Like, I don't need anything else, I'm just gonna put this here. Put 2. Put 3. You're gonna work for me, which is nice. You are hired, sir. Wait, 4. Shouldn't have done it. It's fine. It's like my main goal right now should just be to get up anyways. 5. Wave 6. Okay, that should be good. Should be safe now. Wave 7. Wave 8. Ooh, that wave 8's ugly. Got it safe for cherry bomb now. Okay, we should be good here. Nice. Okay. Bad level, but not an apocalypse. Planning on saying GL after the stream ends. Oh my goodness, bro. That's funny. Rip. Rest in peace, my pace. It got nailed by not streamer. What was the preview? That's actually like half important here. But it's fine. It just, like, it matters a little more that you get Doom Shrooms and stuff. Like, you want a healthy mix of Doom Shrooms and Hypnos. That's true, yeah. Sucks that the game likes doing that, pulling that kind of behavior. What are you gonna do? It's a delinquent. Wave 3. Oh my goodness, there's no way for me to get this roll. Now there is. Let's go. We'll plant you down here. And I'll do nothing. Yeah, that's rule. This wave 4. Gonna wait. Okay. Like bleeding a lot of, you know what? With, 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Oh, rip. Wave 8. Wave 9. Okay. Not the worst, but we have no spots for dooms, which is gonna be a bit of an issue. What? Okay, well, it has to be here, because I would like to keep a spot open. Wave 1. Gonna do this. Wave 2. It's gonna be a potent wave 2. Not perfect, but potent enough to just take it. Wave 3. Ooh. Okay. That was a little bit of hesitation, but it's okay. Could be worse. 4. I'm gonna wait for everything to walk in range. I'm gonna do this. Okay, cool. Wave 5. Okay, we're good for the rest of the level, basically, now. I just take it full of aggro. Wave 6. Wave 7. With 8. With 9. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Not gonna be the worst. Nice. W Dooms, yeah. Not a 35 night, unfortunately, but it's okay. To be fair, there was a lot that needed to happen to save us there, so I'm not gonna complain. So, there was some atrocious RNG. I'm sad that we didn't, but it was more than 35able. Made this run bearable? Ha 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 ha. We'll go with that, yeah. We'll go with that. Maybe you shouldn't save your other good luck for the end of stream. Because I don't want good luck when the you know, my session's over. It's like, what's that gonna do for me? I'm not gonna world record with no RNG. I kinda need it in my streams. Ah. Who needs to win the lottery anyways? Just trade my RNG there for a world record here. That'd be hype. Who knows, maybe that would gain me enough notoriety to actually win the real lottery here at stake. The lottery of entertainment. 5. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I just did. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I don't like where things are going. I'll be real. Maybe I could have cherry bombed that. It's fine though. With 5. 6. With 700%. Nice. With 8. With 9. Oh, that dies? That's unlucky. Alright, fine. Should be okay here. A D20? Nah, don't do that, please. That's just cruelty at that point, okay? I don't want to handle that. And that's a chomper extension, baby. Clip that. Kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Please clip that. That's pretty cool. It rolled a 4. Uh-oh. The lower the number, the faster the run, right? Right? That's how it works? So if I roll a 4, that surely means I get like a 304 final time, right? I believe. Sounds feasible. No. We should burn your dice. I like that idea. Who's with me, chat? I don't need my runs cursed. We all want to look at paces. This is a freaking crazy pace, for Pete's sake. Not crazy, but it's pretty freaking good. It's a digital dice. Goodbye to your computer, bro. I'm sorry, but you said it and I said it. That computer is not seeing the light of tomorrow. I'm mobile. A smartphone is technically a computer. Burn Google, I guess. Actually, you might be onto something. Hey Alexa, where is the nearest Google data center? I'm sorry, but given the violence of the request, I am unable to fulfill it. Please try a different question. May I entertain you about chuds? That way. Points off a cliff. The etymology of chuds. Stop going here! Why are we going in these places? I don't want you here. Go somewhere else. Well, I guess I'm not getting a mower kill. GG. Put the bag in the... What the fuck? What is going on? I'm not getting an opportunity to squash. It's crazy. Okay, well this pace is gonna be super slow. These waves are not exactly ideal for aggression. And you do want some aggression. We're not getting any of it. 7. Boom. Wave 8. Go bottom. You know you can. Frick you too. Well, this is chopped and ugly. I can plant this mine here. I have no reason to hold. We're going to most likely need a cherry bomb this next wave. I was scared for a full second that I wouldn't be able to. That sunflower's seen better days. We have squash at least for this wave, so it shouldn't be the slowest. We just need to find if there's a bucket or another annoying wave and then have at it. Get smoked. You don't want to handle it. Oh my goodness, this game is on something special right now. Stop it. Wave 1. Yes! It stopped and started something awesome. Let's go. Great spawn. Thank you so much. I'm gonna prep this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely prepping this. I wasn't even paying attention to the mine, damn. If it armed, then that's 100% a prep. Wave 4. Wave 5. It's like a hair late to plant it down, but it's okay. Okay, I messed up a little bit here, but it's okay. Wave 7. I'm gonna do this, because it doesn't hurt me. And it could help for, you know, the wave. What is going on right now, brother? Maybe we send that, we'll see. What's behind? Nothing. Get smoked, son. Okay, kind of unlucky ending, but it is what it is. Alright, a little bit sad, but it's okay. As long as I don't... get that kind of RNG again, we should be fine. That RNG was not good. There was I could have chompered that Wave 9 basic. I didn't think it would take so long to shoot it down. So I'll remember that for the future, that body blocked. What else do I need to remember from this run? I need to remember... I don't even remember what I'm supposed to remember. Is that gonna kill? I think that does kill. Well, we'll see, we'll see. This, I think it's gonna be close. I think it lives that though. Yeah, it's like very likely to live. It's a scam if it doesn't, but there's a chance it wouldn't. Can happen. Okay. Gold here? No, I'm not. It takes too much for me to get a gold on this level. The amount of RNG required is too much, and I don't have 8 slots. I mean, I say that, but current global and IL best is done with 7 slots. No, the big issue is just playing well. That's the bigger thing. I've already done this, so I'm gonna do that. If I get Conehead here, unlucky. At least I'd be prepared to handle it, but it doesn't make it any nicer. Fork. Fumble fingered a little bit. Wanna roll a dice? No, I don't. I don't like dice. don't like rolling dice. This game simulates dice? No, this game simulates a... It simulates a political election in an oppressed state. That's what it simulates. I don't like this at all. I'm in danger. I'm in serious danger. Please hit both. I love you. I needed that for my sanity. I'm not doing anything here. This should be enough. Wave 2. Nice. Wave 3. Cool. Wave 4. Save the mine. Munchy munchy. This should die. Yep. Wave 5. Okay, we should be good. Wave 6. What is this? It's fine. It's my opportunity to be safe. 7. I have so much sun. Wave 8. The pool rows are not really takeable. So... this is my solution. Honestly, we'll see how the final wave goes. Hopefully this is okay. Ends okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What? We actually got decent spawns? That's crazy. I didn't realize such a thing could exist. That should be it. Nice. Overall, I played that very safe, and I'm out of the level without too much tragedy. Okay, that's a 2-cone. We'll be careful here. We need to make sure we take our necessary prep waves.
The zombies are coming.
Hello.
Brains.
Good luck. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Prankster. Holy, so many messages. Also, Provident Morphogen, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. Hello, hello. I want to play this run. Give me sun! Oh my god! Thought I had class. Where's my son? No! You are fucking kidding me! You are fucking kidding me! Fuck! Fuck! The level's over. You cannot make up worse. You just can't. If I squash that in time, we might even be okay. That didn't happen though. I'm just gonna auto-scroll this way. I have no choice. And hopefully the remaining spawns are fine. That is so sad. I skill issued that 100%. My brain lagged. That's me not making it into PvZ moments. That's not special. That's only devastating. But it always will happen if you time your mowers wrong. With 8. Or if your mowers are timed wrong because you're a chud. I have Cherry Bomb, but this is fucked. I have way fewer repeaters than I should. I mean, the Cherry Bomb is a repeater. I had no choice but to Cherry Bomb there. I have to Cherry Bomb now. No choice. What are we dealing with here? Wave 1. Why? Bad. Wave 2. Wave 3. Fast enough to cope. Four. Wave 5. 6. 7. 8. That's gonna help out a lot. It's not gonna help out enough, but it's gonna help out a lot. Okay. Do this. This is like the one moment I think I should do this. You'll never see me repeat that play ever. It's so slow. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. That is funny. Five. 6. 7. With 8. I'm stupid. Wait, how many Volters is that? I have no clue. Okay, yeah, this level's fucked. Need a Dicky for like one more. Alright, we're good. We'll live. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm not gonna stress it out too much. Because once I fuck up like that, there's no coming back. And there's no point in getting tilted over that. Just move on, play better. That's it. Oh, we should be saving way more time than we are right now. It's kind of sad. Wave 1. Wave 2. Three. Wave 4. Sherry, what are these diabolical would you rathers? 6. Wave 7. I just don't cherry bomb the next wave and hope for the best. Wave 8. Nice. Wave 9. Overall, decent start. Especially considering the prep. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to do this and we need to pray. Wave 1. Boom. Wave 2. Wave 3. Cool. Wave 4. Wave 5. Oh, is it raining outside? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I should really close my window then. 6. What are these? Wave 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we make it out. I'm gonna use this as my break chat, just for the record. Yeah, that was tracking in a fair bit of humidity. It's a good thing I realized it when I did. Alright, since this is my break, I'm gonna take a couple of seconds to decompress. Sure, I'm locked in. Against standard, not too horrible. It's not good, not too bad. We'll keep comparing against the bare minimum. I'm not playing perfectly. That's not worth it. Alright, so should have slot by next level. Alright, keep calm and keep planting.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Got the good first wave.
Brains.
I'm gonna do this because I should be able to afford repeater on the next wave. Holding just in case I need it immediately. Yeah, okay, I need it immediately. You're not gonna do me any favors. Yeah. Okay, I'll take care of that guy now, actually, because there's no reason to hold. Okay, useful. Thank you for at least cleaning up. And then I expect probably a cherry bomb on this wave, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, pace isn't too bad though. Let's say. Okay. Would be nice if it were faster, but this isn't the worst. If I cherry bombed, it would be faster, but I'd spend way more sun / valuable resources. Disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. I'll just wait for squash here. There's no reason to cycle cooldown at all on this preview. What in the skivity is that? Wave 2. This game's making me eat my own words. I don't like it. Stop it. Wave 3. Wave 4. I'm just not going to do anything here. Too late for me to do anything. I'll squash the next wave and we'll see what happens after that. Wave 5. Might need a cherry bomb now. Wouldn't be a fan, but yeah, I'm cherry bombing that. Should have cherry bombed the land, it's fine. 7. Should do this. Yeah, I mean, even the Zamboni doesn't really save us from that wave, to be honest. Like, I don't feel too bad about what I did. Like, what, it's still like a 413 red text. If cherry bomb's the pace lock here, that's fine. There's no regrets. No regrets. Maybe worm? Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'll do this, and then we should be okay. Like, it should be here. Yeah, 438 I'll be fine with. Okay, I did the correct behavior, I just don't think it was done properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Like, you should grab it on kelp, I think. And then change your seat select up slightly. Probably. Not fully certain though. But seat slot here is gonna help out a ton. Why does my chest hurt? Hope it's nothing too serious. Heck if I know, bro. Why are you asking me? With 5?
Brains.
6. I low-key no, I'm gonna do it anyways, actually. I should have squashed that only. Please don't be a cone top, please don't frick. Oh wait, it's not. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're chill. That's cool. Nice. Could be so much worse. Wave 8 also could be so much worse. No complaints. Nice. Gonna do this. Cool. Not the prettiest, but we're fine. No, not on the thingamabobber. Still gonna cherry bomb there. Okay. We'll take this chill. Why is that in danger of dying? 2. Wait, 3. I think I just leave this alone. I don't think it's worth it to address it. Wait, 4. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use the mower here. Any other option is gonna lose time to the 50% rule. Wave 5. I have to do that, otherwise I die. So that's a no-go. Wave 6. Wave 6 is disgusting, but I can at least do this. Where's my bucket? There's none. Thanks a ton. I was not supposed to rhyme. Sure? No dice. What is this? Well, this is gonna be a bad level. Thank goodness we have mine, though. Imagine how much worse it would be. Okay. There's a snorkel. Alright, do we need a... Yes. It's not so bad. 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. This is disgusting. 4. Wave 5. What is that bottom row, bro? Thank goodness that donut's slow, otherwise we'd be completely cooked. Okay, that's about the best I can muster right now, I'm gonna be honest. Some brutal things happened, and I'm not gonna hold myself to. Why? Why? That's so messed up! Whatever. All things considered, that level could have been worse. We did lose time to rake. Sorry, seed fly. What happened? I got worst case ambushes, so I had to change the way I played the level, or the final wave, because those were so evil. I panicked and I didn't know what to do, which is my biggest weakness in this speedrun. Yeah, that was a really awful scream by me. I need to keep it more quiet. Being disrespectful to my family. Sorry. I feel bad.
Brains.
I really need to noise-proof my room somehow. I will actually, I will do research into it so I can at least be quieter and not be such a nuisance to my family. It sucks that there's nowhere noise-proof, man. 4. This wave 7. Wave 8. Hello. Why hell? What happened? I'm that bad of a streamer, huh? This looks spicy. We'll see if we can avoid cherrying. Honestly, we can. That's useful. No, that's legitimately useful. As long as I cherry intelligently. No. This is my this is a prep wave 100%. Nothing I do to this wave is gonna be meaningful. This wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Okay, we should get the roll soon. Wave 6. What is that? Okay. So, repeater's here. I'm gonna jump you. No dice. Oh, that is so sad. This has to be a double jumper. Okay, now we hope for the best. That's dead. Okay. I played that final wave very well. No pool cleaners. We'll see what we can do. If I can close this pull out well, I can be decently satisfied with myself. We got hard carried by... We got hard carried by 3-1. That's the reality. I would rather do 5-5 without Cherry Bomb, personally. If you're trying to speedrun it, you cannot have Pumpkin. You just can't have Pumpkin. But, yeah. Otherwise, I think, from my experience, 5-5 is perfectly livable without Cherry Bomb. What? It's 5-5 doesn't have Corn Pulse. It just has Chomper, Pot, Pumpkin, and Cherry. I know, what? The game has weed? Yes, the game has pot. Then cabbage. I'm pretty sure Siriuster is not living up to his name right now. This should be wave 6. I should plant this down because I have the sun. Go to the mower. Nice. Wave 7. Good mine. Should plant that here. I don't care where you are, I'm not doing with that Volter. No, surely we don't get hard punished, right? Not really, no. Like, are we waiting? Yes, but... if waiting's the worst thing we're doing here, I think we should be grateful. Real talk. Sweet. That is like 300,000 times less sweet. But you know what? Fine. What's the worst that happens? Yeah, we need to take care of this row first, 100%. This is a kelp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nice. That is a very, very good mine, wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. What a beautiful mine. What a beautiful, beautiful mine. You cannot make that cinema up. You can't. 5. 6. Like, yes, it's overall less damage, but if you look at it in the context... How'd you miss? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now then. Game just wants to humiliate me and I refuse to stand for it. Okay. Need to lock in. The start isn't exactly pretty. Not a fan. We're gonna do this and that. Oh, that didn't work? Okay, fair enough. Wave 1. The fadeaway! I had 0 dots, that was gonna work, by the way. None. Of course it would work. Wave 3 is a prep wave. And I cherry bomb the next wave. 1, 2, 3. What is this? Good choice. 5. Wave 6. Hello. Meaningful, at least. It gets rid of body blocks, so I'm not gonna be too critical here. Wave 8. Finish you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I do here. I don't think anything I do is meaningful, to be honest. Like maybe that. Bad RNG. Not happy. This was, brutal. Eat the dolphin. So the answer is yes. Very bad level. Oh, that RNG was not good. That wave 9 was hell. That wave 9 was literal hell. You jalapeno that. Wave 2. Yeah, we finally have a 3-peater. Nice. Wave 3. At least the rake is actually meaningful now. Wave 4. This is a little annoying. I think we have to take this, even though I don't like it. Because the alternative is we have nothing. Oh my goodness. This is the worst possible wave that can show up. Wow. Okay, we're taking an auto-scroll here. This is gonna be a shit, pool, unfortunately. The ending sold hard. I'm not taking this mower kill. It's not saving any time. You're not fooling anyone. Like, this is already the rule on its own, so, like... Point made already. 7. I'll wait for a little bit before doing anything else. I don't like how there's so many... You know what's... Wave 8. I should actually take this. Then I do this. And then I think I just, ignore this guy. And if we got screwed, we got screwed. That is what it is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think that hits. Oh, wait. That already triggered. Ha! It's funny. Yeah, very bad RNG. But I did my best. At least it's on this run. This run is like... It's a whatever burger. Because there's nothing that's actually good or redeemable with the run. Do this before I die. Wave 2... I can prep this. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. That bucket's awful. And we also just have a snorkel that's never gonna be hit. Wave 3, this is a lot more preppable, but I'm still not gonna take it. It's gonna eat through most of our things, I think. 4, before we die. Wave 5. Wave 6. We're never hitting that. Overall decent decision making, I'd say. We just cannot work with this ever. That's just the nature of things. We'll take what I can get. Okay, which row is never gonna be dealt with? There's 2 rows that'll never be dealt with. Technically this one is a little faster, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we've been holding a Spikeweed minute, and it's just a little rough. I know. Do this. Wave 1, that's on a Spikeweed. Wave 2. Wave 3, that should be on a Spikeweed. Yep. 4. 5. Should have been planting those down, my bad. Wave 6. Too late. That was I thought there was something there, that's my bad. It still has to be here, and then I don't think we do anything else. Yeah. Alright. This is not going to be a 48 pool, but I'll continue the run out anyways. This ultimately is not my fault. Any like complaints with the run should have been aired before this point. This is not good. I'll hold this up and okay, whatever. What is this? Is this it's a 6-minute, right? That's a 6-minute 310. All good. It's like, I'd rather it be on this pace than a pace that's like 20 seconds stronger. No diamond either. It's chill. It was like mid 47 pace until 3.9. Like, it was pretty good up until it wasn't. Oh, okay, I made a mistake here. I need to lock in. I can't afford to make mistakes like this in fog. Oh, I misclicked. I see. My bad. This is 4. What happened here? Collapsing way too much right now. In the water. Alright, yeah. Very badly played. Alright, let's not have an incident like that again. Bad preview. Not the worst, but bad. That's not a lot of basics at all. Could be 4 cone, but also could be more basics, fewer cones. Row 2 rake. It's this row. Don't need to do anything there. We just look up and don't die. Okay, so we know it's bottom. My bad. Didn't realize that was there. With it. This time, we're going to take the safer spots first. Before we do anything else. There's one. This row is slow. Rule is slow. Wave 3 is chill. I'll probably give him next wave. Oh yeah, 100%. Not even a question. Wave 5. Okay. Wave 6. That's about to die, so... Wave 7. Wave 8. Scaredy management was not good. Or like scaredy cooldown management was not good. Otherwise, I think I played that very well. Still gapped, I guess, somehow, but whatever. At this point, I've just given up. Like, I'm half convinced he cheats. And stop spamming, please. I don't want to ban you. I already used my pause this, break this attempt. Row 5 rake. Sorry for my YouTube chat. You should be sorry about my YouTube chat, not for them. I can't. I can't. On paper it should be top, and it is, thankfully. Okay, got him. We should have a double basic wave at some point. Not sure when, though. This is wave 7. Funny. I wish I could stall that. I'm not getting roll. Okay. I'm a little surprised it's slow. I hit everything. Happens though. I think I played this okay. Sad that I can't be focused on this one, but that's okay. A gentle reminder that as of this point, I am about 2 minutes behind my PB. It had a great start, but pool fell off hard.
Thanks.
Can't tell where it is. I want to say it's oh no, it's not. The same row? Wow. That's crazy. Unlucky. Oh, that's thunder. Shoot. Six. What the fuck happened to the pool? Oh, that's annoying. Not bad. Got him. Good. Not the worst grave layout, I will say. Pool's gonna collapse though. We have two. Wave 3. Thank goodness it stopped. I need to be able to see because I need to shoot this guy down. I can't put anything down for some reason. Where are my mechanics? 7. Put 8. Unlucky ending. Fair enough though. Oh wow. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I clean this guy up. Yeah, bad RNG. Man, I played that so clean. But then, got fucked. All good. Oh, we're broke. Not clean. Okay, this part of fog needs to make a huge comeback. It can. Just depends on the spawns. One cone 7, we're getting 2 cone waves. I need to remember to take out the water in the basement. Unfortunately, your proposed split name will be denied. It 100% does not beat the one I have. And that's not to... I don't mean to disparage your proposal. It's factually correct. But... what I have there right now is the Venus the Silo. Oh, what are these spawns, man? I hate this. I'm gonna plant behind you. I don't think it will work, but hey. Yeah, it's refunded 100%. Don't abuse it, obviously, because I will just take it away. If you want to be that kind of guy. But yeah, it will be refunded. Yeah, there's no way I guessed this. Absolutely no way in hell I guessed this. It is what it is. Not gonna be the slowest, I think. Just because the spawns themselves are reasonably humane. Hey, I would like sun. Okay, that's my last sun shroom. This is my last spawn. That's... an anything burger. Cool. Never gonna get them back. Stop it, don't call it out. I need people to donate their notes to me. I must benefit from the economy. How interesting, that's the first time I've seen 6, I think. No, it's not even close, I'm sorry, Prankster. You have to also argue for why the current one is not as fitting. Not just why your proposal is fitting. Okay, I gotta focus again. What even is Ganunga Gap? I'll answer after Fog is done. One in the same row again. You know what, how about this? At the end of stream I can go over my split names. Sound like a deal? I got it. You're not clever, game. Okay, that should be rigged. Oh, I'm assuming I have rigged there. I should do this just in case. Don't. Okay, good call by me. I call out the BS. Okay. Let's spawn. We lose Scaredy for that. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. What? No, my pups are falling left and right. What an injustice. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, there's nothing I can do here. I'm just gonna squash. My reaction's so delayed, it doesn't matter what I do, action-wise. Just get more prep down. Because I also have no Sun to Doom immediately, so Might as well not take it. Wave 2. Wave 3. Glad I could save that. Wave 4. Oh, huh. Wave 5. Back at 50, which is fine for me. Wave 7. Because the game can just do so much worse things. I figured, okay. So first up, do this. That we may be able to do this. And just like that, our decision was justified. Not good that it's justified, but it's justified. There's a bucket. Ha! That's funny. Okay. If everything else goes in our favor, we'll be out of this level. This. What? Ooyan hoo, ooyan hoo, ooyan hoo. You can't make that up, man. Alright, this fog is fucked. I should be a full minute ahead here. Generational hate? For once, you're right. That was the worst possible speed. That was the worst zombie I've seen. Period. Ever in Fog. What happened on Final Life. Everything else is at least debatable. I'm a dumbass. Fortunately, so is that basic zombie. I'm getting nothing! Stop it! Bully! Take care of you first. Okay, now. One more sun. That's it. Fair enough. That's on me for not being attentive. I thought the cone was here, to be fair. Because I didn't have a scaredy down. That's on me. Well, looks like the level couldn't have been that much faster anyways, because we're pace locked by Sun. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. GG? Okay, this fog is shit. I did not play it well. Objectively. The only well-played level here was 4-2. Hello, Paranoid. Welcome. Yeah, makes sense. It's understandable. Yesterday's stream was way too short. I had to call it quits because I was not playing well. I didn't have any run going. That's it. All the whole 9 yards. shooting at one, so funny. Yeah, we just chill this wave. Don't double puff that. Valid though. Bonus there. That's wave 5. Wave 6 is likely to be top, but not guaranteed. Still replant though. Ah, that pop break, unlucky. Do this. This. I see where you are. Okay. I have to do this and then you need to get off down here. Okay, I'm privileged. Don't need to worry too much here. Okay, not great, but could be worse. Oh wait, what? Yeah, okay. Not sure how you collapsed, that's weird. You'll be able to see this one. Good. Really good, actually. Wave 5. A bunch of hogwash. Wave 6. I'll let him jump, there's no reason to be concerned here. 7. 8. With 9, there's a bucket somewhere. Could be worse. Not good, but whatever. How do you untimeout? Probably slash untimeout or slash unban. That's my best guess. Okay. Yeah, bad. Not sub 28. Ooh, got you. Yeah, that's fair. That's very valid. Whatever your IRL stuff is, that's 100% more important than some random ass chud stream. No. That's a reject. Unfortunately. Sorry. That's legitimately time save. So I unfortunately cannot, yeah, so I'm 100% refunding that. Sorry. Worth a shot, just, I'm saying no to that, sadly. Okay. I believe you. Oh, this is funny. I should take this. Will help a ton. Good decision making there. Which is weird about keeping track of viewers. Like, genuinely really weird. I wouldn't trust it. Just heads up. Okay, I was gonna say that shouldn't be part of the way. Good start. Actually, very strong start. Just need to keep the momentum. Don't have a cactus bottom, which might hurt us a little bit. Let's see. What's this? I don't have a blover for this, so I'm just gonna chill. I'll find it here. No, we're really too tempted now. Clutch. I don't have the lay pads, so... If I get one, I'm planting it here. This could kill us if we're not careful. Now I start planting sea shrimps here. I need to start keeping track of where my everything is. Seven. Got it. Something brave? No, the game's just being weird. Nice. Cool. And then we don't do anything else. We got such hard bailout from this level. Bad. Not bad. Whatever. How long does a roof take usually? About, like, it's less than 50 minutes. Okay, nice. That was not the worst seed select this time. But yeah. And then after that, chat was asking over my split names, so I'll go over them.
Zombies are coming.
No, not really, unless I granted everyone moderator privileges. I'll wait one more. It's a little greedy. Yeah, we weren't waiting long anyways. Thanks for the good some RNG, appreciate it. If the spawn goes behind here, we celebrate. Otherwise, we just save. I'll make sure this doesn't get damaged. That's about it. Should get Sky Sun, I think. Unless I misled. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Okay. You better not ban me. Or I'm reporting you to Dan Clancy or whatever his name is. Or maybe I'm confusing that with Rainbow Six Siege, Tom Clancy. Okay, that should be close to rules, so I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna plant this. I'm just gonna... like this. Whoa, you walked forward, that's crazy. Nice. Bozo. Aw, that's a little unlucky. All good. I'll get this, and then we're gonna jalapeno the next wave. Imagine that missed, I would've flipped out. This is fine.
Brains.
Nice, it's a 3x, I'll take it. Gotta save Sun now, because I don't know how this final wave's gonna play out. Take that puff. Okay. Not as good as I was hoping, but that's fine. Still a solid level. Cabbage Bolt does not respond.
The zombies
Cabbage Bolt
are coming.
is cabbaging. Cabbage Bolt cabbaged all over the place, and now he needs to recharge. Bypass roof curve? What do you mean? They can't bypass roof curve, unfortunately. Well, not fully, at least.
Brains.
Have I ever played PvZ Heroes? No. Why am I waiting to plant Sun? I'm not in 5-3 yet. 3 I can't speak. Wow. I'm gonna stop talking. PvZ demo? Nope. There's a lot I haven't tried out, I'll be honest with you guys. Who knows? If I ever become big, I can try this, maybe. But till that point, I have a one-track mind. Hope that's understandable. I really do want my world record. Oh wow. I'm gonna do this, honestly. I think I have to pressure this. Matters a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Now I need to be careful. This seems fast. Okay. It is fast. Not crazy fast, but it's good. Disingenuous to call it anything else. Because what it is it's fast. Not a mind melter, but pretty pog. There's a bucket that's not gonna hit. Just gonna do that. Ew. Okay, we're gonna do this and we're probably gonna clean this guy up with a jalapeno. He's way too early to send. We only send him if we want a disaster. So because of that, we need to plan accordingly. We'll lose a sunflower for this. Virtually guaranteed, but... take my opportunity now. 3. Not the greatest jalapeno, but I don't want to wait for another wave. We'll see how punished I am for that. Oh, we are rewarded. That's for dang sure. Top is probably gonna escape anyways. Wave 5. Good pivot. 6. Body block clear is always nice. Okay, wave 8. Alright, I'll take it. Not amazing, but... that's fine. Didn't think it through well enough. It's okay though, it's still a 40x. We have most of the stuff we need. We'll just save Sun for any disasters that happen. Okay. It's like I'm waiting mostly on this Sun. I should get one more. Yeah, okay. Not the greatest, but my end game was sloppier than I thought it would be. If I could hack away 3 minutes, that would be pretty good.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
How am I struggling for Sun? It's just a drought, not actually my bad. Okay, that Starfruit's stupid. That's what it is. Wrong place. I think it's worth it to change tracks. That's dead. Barely. That's completely my fault. May I have Sun, please? Okay, the sun is RNG is really bad. I will say that much. Because I can't afford anything that I need. Seven. And then I'll squash the next wave, and then I'll cherry the next wave if I can. Assuming that's what happens, but it doesn't. How many times have I lost to 510? Less than other runners. I will say that much. My track record with 510 isn't too bad. It's actually pretty good. I'd say like, if I make it to 510 on like, if I need like 4 minutes time save somewhere to PB, I will hit it. Oh, like if I need to hit a 4-minute 510, I will hit it basically every time. That's never going to be the issue. The issue is when it's not sub 4, because I can't, for some reason, Zomboss doesn't like me when that happens. Doesn't like me in those circumstances. That's when I think I called myself unlucky. Yeah, I need to figure out when to clean up that guy. Probably gonna be this way. If possible. Because it's too expensive. That's 5. It's back for 34. I'm not concerned. With 6. With 7. Not a fan of what's happening here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was not the part I needed to be concerned about, so it's chill. Unlucky. That body block was horrendous. Oh, looks like we lost everything. I'm like Loki stupid. That final wave was mishandled. It's fine. My brain turned off. As long as I don't have that happen again, we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm thinking back to that at 5-2, I completely fucked that up. Because what should have happened is I should have Chomper Chomper squash that. It probably would have been doable too. Or at least I have the Vaulter walk forward and then like slow Chomper the basic. It's a liability to try and shoot down this guy. So I'll just wait on squash. Watch it go here or here, and I'm gonna cry. I wouldn't cry, actually. It's just one of those worst case scenario spawns that you shouldn't feel bad about. Oh, you don't shoot again? Well, Bird should. Sad we lost the gamble too. It is what it is. Okay. Should try and push this aggressively. Focus on the star, we're good. Really? That's not good. In fact, that's the worst possible thing that could have happened. GG? This is decent, though. Not much you can do to beat this up. I need stars. Do this, and that should be good enough. Get pwned. Yo, wake up, jumper! Easy. Hit one. Wave two. Wave three. Easy. Wave four. Wave five. Stop it. That's what we call bullying in this business. No. No! Scammer. 7. It'll have to do. Nope, don't do anything here. Ow. Alright, this should be a pretty strong layout. Get munched, Papaller. Wait, 2. Wait, 3. Wait, 4. Whoa, that's interesting. Wait, 5. Help. You could not make a worse war crime. You couldn't. You couldn't. You couldn't divide it. You couldn't. What is this, dude? It's fine, the level's almost over anyways. I'm stressing over a big fat nothing burger. Alright, not a great level, but it's okay. Should save time. Forgot to hold. That's gonna be a lot of time loss. I can't do deadly squat right now. What the heck? Uh-oh. Please. Thank you. I'm holding Jerryman if I gotta take care of it. Boom. Okay, we should be good now. I'm fine with keeping 2 spare cherries. 5. Never mind. 1 spare cherry shall do. Wave 6. Lunch. Wave 7. These waves are kind of tasks. I say kind of because they're not fully tasks. What the hell is this? Alright, we really want to clean this up like now. Oh yeah, I'd say we got that option. Okay, I put myself in the position where I want a pot. Please? Tall pot? Thank you. Should hit most of that. Nice. Nice. That's 3. That's too far forward. My bad. What? I need this to cover. With 5. Fair enough. We'll just use this mower now. There's too many guys. I don't think I stall this at all. That's not rule? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 7. You guys can go. Oh, maybe not you guys. What? What? How do you miss the most important guy? That's fucking insane. What the fuck? What the genuine fuck? War crimes, man. Goodbye, cherry bombs. I'm dead. I got so scammed. I actually got so fucking scammed. There's the ladder. Yeah, I'm dead. That's like the one row I shouldn't defend. I mean, this would be a good way to end stream. Not gonna lie. Oh. I literally need cherry bomb like now. Okay. Yeah, those spawns were shit. Alright. Good try. Alright. Good try. But I'm just 100% dead there. Alright, so go row 1, that's redeemed by Exter. You know, because a zombie has 1 in 2 to the 31st chance of going there. So if that happens, it's freaking hype. 6-4 time, compound meter, and music. And 1-2, the strategy is either 6 sunflowers or 4 sunflowers, depending on how the spawns look. 1 and 3 is this level is about 1 and about 3, because Conehead has a ratio of 3 to 1 in terms of effective HP, compared to a basic zombie, which are the 2 zombies in the level. 1 cone is the best preview you can get, 3 cone is the worst preview you can get. What else? The first wave of the level starts with 1 waypoint, the last wave of the level ends with 3 waypoints, unless I'm mistaken on that. Actually, yeah, that's the waypoint range of the level at least. What else? There's a lot, and I'm gonna miss a couple of them. One cone I think is a 1 in 16 chance, 3 cone is a 3 in 16 chance, so there's that too. 2 cone 7 is 2 cone 8 is 5 in 16, 2 cone 7 is 7 in 16. Yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. Wave 9 Cherry, the reason why I'm naming it this is because it's a very rare strategy, almost never correct, but there's circumstances where you're just forced to go for it. And I have no, and like, this is kind of a filler, but there's not really much you can make here that would actually, trump it, I think. Because at least this is, like, somewhat ironic. Potpourri is a mix. I think it's defined as, like, a mixture of things. And specifically, I use this word in a negative connotation here, because this level is prone to giving you the worst mixture of RNG possible. Based on the context of things. Worst day level, self-explanatory. It's awful. Ollie choked 1-7. I am very notable for having a history of choking 1-7s, and specifically I have choked the global gold I think at least 5 times on this level. And like my gold right now is I think like a 1/10 or 2/10 of a second off from actual global. And if I got it a day earlier, it would have been global temporarily. Mower check. This is a self-reminder for myself, because I seem to have a very awful time at I used to have an incredibly awful time at remembering which rows I had Minip on, especially on this level. The original name for this level was Awareness Check because it was related to that. I would not be aware of where my Minip is. I would prepare for Final Wave completely incorrectly, and then I'd have to reset the run because the Final Wave's a disaster that takes over 30 seconds because I didn't prep for it correctly. This one, I genuinely don't know what to put here. This is going to be probably the best of the split where you have the best odds of replacing it. This, I just know that this is more generally considered my strongest level. I have standards here that I think no other runner really has except maybe Guest. And yeah, Where Cherry, this one's explanatory, self-explanatory. The Wheel of Time is a fantasy series, and specifically the thing that's being referred to here is the introduction to it, which I wish I knew off the top of my head, but I don't. And basically, this level is very awful in my head, in my opinion, and will immediately neutralize whatever day you get, depending on how the game feels at you. And back in the day, this level used to be my biggest reset point outside of day. So that's why it's called the Wheel of Time, because we start the cycle all over again with a new attempt. Forcefully. Pare nisu problem, pare nema. And I believe it's Croatian. It means money is not a problem, money is not there. This is a reference to the fact that we can go for broke strats by spending mowers and losing out on econ that can be extremely helpful later on. Kikiriki means peanut money, or it means peanuts in Croatian, and that refers to how you get peanut money. Like, it refers to like getting small amounts of money, and it's another I guess attitude towards how broke you end up being in like good paces. Wave 19 Cherry, similar vibe here. I like the parallelism between 1-4 and 2-4. Wave 19 Cherry is a much more viable play on specifically this level and this level because you have tools to handle Final Wave, and some of the spawns you can get can just be atrocious completely, and you're going to have to sometimes remember to take drastic measures in order to be able to preserve your paces. 0.5 seconds, this is just a reminder of the timing of when to do the cherry bomb. Technically, I should revise it to be like 0.5 seconds after the text disappears, but I think at that point it's too many words. Football on 4 stack, this one's self-explanatory. It's the worst possible spawn that can happen here. If someone ends up coming with a better name here, I'm open. This is like, this is 1-9 is the best chance. This level has a decent chance if you can come up with it. Sin, you're probably not going to be able to append, though Sin is going to be the Croatian word for son, as in S-O-N, like child, male child. But it can all, but like, you know, son is a homophone of sun, which you use to spend on plants, and this is basically me being a little cheeky and begging for sin so that I can have the sin to deal with the level. I don't know if there's anything else in there. Dig up mine, this is a reminder, because frequently if Michael or like the dancer zombie misses the mine, but the backup is on the mine, it can start respawn spam of the Michael by the Michael of backups that completely derail your level because of how much body blocking that generates. Yeah, pretty much. Seed packet tech. This is a shout out to Frule, who discovered that you can actually predict on very many levels where the zombie, which zombie will drop the seed packets, and this saves honestly quite a bit of time, because even though it's maybe like a half a second max, like half a second on average, more like maybe it's like half a second on average that you lose trying to react to where the seed packet actually drops, or the victory drop actually drops. That compounds over many levels, because there are quite a few levels where you can actually apply seed packet tech. On this level and this level, the backmost backup dancer on the final wave is extremely likely to drop the victory drop. There's obviously more specific information there, but I'm not gonna go into more detail. Dark of the Moon. The level looks like the moon after the Doom Shrooms blast craters into your lawn, and I don't know. I think it was a Transformers movie I watched, Dark of the Moon and Age of Extinction. I kind of like those movies, and yeah, that's a reference to that. Not my strongest name, but it's chill. Flag on Mine, worst case spawn. That will derail the level. It has similar issues to 2-1. That's about it. Bonus footballer completely changes the tone of the level. Snorkel. Bonus snorkel is technically a thing that can happen where you get 2 snorkels in one row. And maybe the basic as well, where you can take care of the entire wave 19 in a squash and have it be instant. Not very much rarer, a little bit sillier, not as helpful as footballer, because with the footballer you can chomper and save squash, which is a more valuable instant kill on final wave instead of needing to wait for it to recharge from using it on wave 9. Anyways, we love 7 slots is a nod to the fact that we are broke again, because we want 8 slots, but the game doesn't care. P in the pool strat. It's the pool, duh. P, this level used to be a time for runners to use the restroom because breaks weren't always a thing. And quite realistically, it barely loses time. It loses like maybe 1 or 2 seconds, and in turn you're locked in for the rest of the run. It's also technically a time you could decompress if you want, because this level is very consistent. If you were to auto-scroll every wave and cherry bomb, cherry bomb only the waves that are either like you have to full clear or you need to, it's the final wave. If you only have cherry bombs for those, the level in your tasks, the level is like 307.5. But for any percent, you're not going to do that because you want to get the extra highly confident time save you will be able to get. Yay, tasks. We love tasks. I don't know the name of the creature, but it's a character from Rick and Morty that says, "Yeah, trash, I love trash," or something like that, and it's a play on that. And this is the first level where you can start doing tasks, and because it's a 2 flag with very high peaks, but this level is very, very volatile, and yay, tasks is has a double meaning because it can also be me celebrating that I can end the run because I can kamikaze with task strats. This level is this level is kind of a blank, but yeah, I mean, it kind of ties in with this. Maybe not my strongest, but financial illiteracy is basically a reference to the fact that we splurge on mowers without much thought to our future money paces, because it doesn't really matter, but it's nice if we're rich. And with task strats, this is another level that you can do task strats on, and this is the best level to do task strats on. You're often using all of your mowers, so yeah, financial illiteracy at its finest. This is a note to everyone, a declaration, claim to everyone that cleaners cost 2 diamonds, because mathematically, it costs more than 1 diamond to be able to have cleaners while having slot, because it's 1k for the cleaners, but then you also have to take into account the fact that you're more likely to use the pool cleaners than you use pool mowers. So that's that. Blackened Auto Scroll is a nod to how Blackened really taught me how to play 310. And it would do me well to remember that, because they're 310 has skill, even though the RNG is obscenely bad, and yeah, you can play 310 well, even when you don't get quite the RNG to enjoy it. What the f... Okay, thanks for the raid, Loaf Meat, that's... Hope your stream went well. Yeah. Appreciate you. Technically it's named Don't Pee in the Pool on mobile. Oh, yeah, there's that, but I'm actually not even referring to that, even though it's a nice little, sub-reference. Okay, Fog. Gidon is, I believe, in Norse mythology, it's like a swirling mist abyss, basically. So it's a reference to the fact that you're in the fog world of PvZ, but it's also a reference to the fact that there is a huge disparity between different tiers of skill levels in the speedrun. So like, I guess the biggest the biggest eye-opener in this regard for me was when you could see, this is like, once you become an intermediate runner, you can separate your skill level on average from another runners based on whether they finish this level before you exit pool. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense in my head, and probably I do have like a text document that explains it, but I don't have it shared with anyone. So yeah, that's about the best I can do as of this moment without spending too much time. Moving on, Scaredy Scouts. Scaredy's are once the fog starts covering up the puffs, you obviously have Echo Puffs. That's the other name for this level potentially, but I chose Scaredy Scouts because that has alliteration. Pretty strong alliteration actually. And you can see Scaredy's firing, telling you where zombies are, which is really huge information to have in fog. Tavi, if you know about the Mongoose story, Rikki Tikki Tavi, somewhere I like, one of the plot points is there's like a family of snakes threatening a family who took in a mongoose that was in ill condition after a flood and nursed them back to health. So that mongoose is the protector of the family from these snakes, and at some point the mongoose has to chase the mongoose's name is Rikki Tikki Tavi, by the way. The mongoose has to chase the mongoose chases the snake into their nest to destroy the eggs, and for a long while, or like for a while, the mongoose is believed to have sacrificed himself to save the family and destroy the family of snakes. But after a while, it turns out that the mongoose is in fact alive. And that's a reference to the fact that on this level 4-3, there is a 50% gamble you have to take. And because the 50% roll will not trigger for at least the 50% rule will not trigger the wave after it's triggered for 2 seconds, you're in this state of limbo where you're waiting to see what the outcome is. And so that's the reference this is. And also, it's a tie-in to 2-3, 20 levels ago, like 2 worlds ago, same level, where Kikiriki Tavi kind of sounds like Rikki Tikki Tavi. So this is one of the better names I think I came up with. Quad Cone Pool is just highlighting the worst case spawn. Like worst case spawn because you don't usually protect your pool that well. So if you just get cones in the worst row possible, your level's just completely cooked. Extremely rare, but can happen. Okay, O of 1 is a computer science term. It means like, I don't fully recall what it means, but it's like, it's basically the level is completable. It means an algorithm is completable in constant time, and that basically describes this level in 2 ways, because this level is very consistent, and second, this level is almost always sub 1 minute. So yeah, that's that. Explain. As a child, I yearned for the mines. There's actually a part beyond this that I won't say right now because yeah, I might actually have this as trivia someday. See who actually is like really I guess a fanatic. But as a child, I yearned for the mines. It's clearly a reference to, I guess, the Minecraft movie and the quote. And we have the miner zombie. We have the potato mine. Some split names might be made out of spite. What do you mean, bro? Spawns greater preview. This means that spawns are much more important than preview, because the preview can tell you some information about where the zombies are and can give an indication of the vibe of the level in terms of how good or bad the RNG is. But ultimately, what is going to matter the most are the spawns, like what actually happens in the level with regards to where the zombies go, when the zombies come. And the person who introduced this quote is Frule, and he is 100% right, by the way. You can have an amazing preview and have shit-ass spawns. You can have a horrible preview and get an amazing time somehow. It's just how it goes. It's an indicator. It is not a guarantor. Alright. Boing, 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 boing is a lazy one. This one you could probably replace without too much difficulty. Bogo's Binded is Rabisode split name here. I'm not going to steal it, but it is a pretty peak one. Oh, sorry, it's not Bogo's Binded, it's Pogo's Pinted. But yeah, otherwise this is the sound the Pogo makes, and this was a much stronger split name back when this level were a bigger problem because Glooms used to be the meta. No. Rake, this is just a reminder to get Rake because I always forget to. Otherwise Quad Cone Pool would do well here as well. There's like a couple of things that could work here, but I think this is what I settled for. Epilepsy Warning, I forget what it used to be. Oh no, I remember what it used to be. It used to be Kill Me Now, in parentheses, please don't, because this level has, this level can be dangerous a little bit, especially on good paces, but someone changed it to Epilepsy Warning, which I think is much better, because I think it was Colin, because this level has flashing lights, which is, you know, it's the only level that has this sort of issue. So, spelling out the warning ahead of time, so that people are aware of what will happen, or you know, the flashing lights that will eventually happen, gives time to prepare. So, yeah. A 410 worst X10 to date. Every single speedrunner is gonna disagree. Every top speedrunner here is gonna disagree. The beginning of the end. Yeah, this one's self-explanatory, I think. It's the last world, start of the last world. It's the start of, okay, the nerves are gonna start settling in, really, if the run is on good pace. Don't screw up the end game. And if I'm mentally this is my attitude. Glom Cleaner is a question about money. And yeah, this Glom is a little bit silly, and I like the spelling, so I keep it for Gloom Cleaners, you know? So I copied that similar vibe here. Dink Donk is an emote on Twitch of Pepe the Frog ringing a bell. I think it is used to signify like something is happening. So if the pace is happening, if a great pace is happening, it's like a call to everyone, yo, something great is happening here. And then obviously when any projectile hits a ladder, you're gonna hear dink donk. Right. To ball or not to ball. This level is dependent on footballers, basically, whether it ends well. If you have glooms, you literally want not to ball, because footballers are terrible for DPS. If you have stars, footballers are fantastic and you want to ball, because Trumper is an instant kill, bam, 50% roll because the footballer has so much health, especially in relation to the wave. But figuratively, you want to ball. But you know, the game can also make you not ball. Not here is a reference to how this level can screw you, especially because it's extremely high skill, and any mistake you make will kill you. I do not think I played my 5-5 perfectly. I know I messed up a lot of things. Like, there is skill in handling bad RNG, and I did not handle it well. But yeah, not here is a reference to please don't kill the run here. And then not here is also a reference to 110, another conveyor level where you're asking where Cherry. And Cherry is a very great speedrun tool in 5-5, so obviously you're not gonna have it. 5-5 is the hardest level, trust. It actually is in the speedrun. Like, it's basically no contest. There's a Star Mine is a reference to the song There's a Star Man, and Starfruit Mine is the strategy is a viable strategy on 2 flags, and is extremely viable on this level in particular. Starfruit Stimulator, this is another alliteration, a plant alliteration thing, kind of like 4-2. This is referring to catapults. There's actually, I think if I'm on Gloom Cleaners, these 2 levels change. If I'm on Gloom Cleaners, these 2 levels change their names. I don't remember them. I'm pretty sure this one is Squish, and this one is YOLO Strat or something like that. Okay, that's it. Bad Garg. There's one Garg you get on Wave 11, and you're praying it goes somewhere you want it to go. With Glooms, you want it to not go on the Gloom, obviously, so that you can keep the Gloom alive. If you hit it, it's like a 15-second difference if you get a good Garg and a bad Garg. And in the case of the bad Garg, you can die if you go aggressive, which honestly you kind of have to, unless you're like really ahead, which is not really gonna happen these days anymore. So yeah, that's bad Garg. Bonus Gargs is a reference to the fact that you can get, besides the final wave where every zombie is guaranteed to show up at least once, on the 2 waves before, you can get Gargs because there's enough wave points to support them. So you can have 1 bonus Garg, or you can have 2 bonus Gargs. They are awful. And I have the best track record of getting both bonus Gargs and 1 bonus Garg. And then Ave Maria is a Hail Mary in Latin, I think. And Timely Diamond is just irony, because money at this point doesn't matter. Because you get diamonds when you beat Zomboss, but the run's already over. And then Ave Maria is just prayer that like the end game's good, or whatever. If the run's on pace, otherwise this is sarcastic. Fully. But yeah, that's basically my split names. That's the breakdown. Overall, the levels where you have the best chance of replacing the split names, maybe here. I don't think so though. Definitely this one. Let's see. There's maybe an argument for this one. This one, maybe. This one, likely. And then I think that's it. I feel like I cooked with a lot of these, and then some of them are left to be desired. But yeah, that's basically your field of play when it comes to trying to usurp my names. With that, that's all I have for today. Appreciate everyone who stuck around for this silly yap. I'll call it here. I'm taking tomorrow off. I will be back on Tuesday. Thank you all. We'll see if we can find someone to raid, and have a good night, guys. I'm done. Farewell. Take care. Ollie out.